listening to the BBC on WMRA, and it's now time. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do of it. I still can't get it up for slowing that WMRA pre roll all the way down. I don't know why. Okay. Alright. Well, let me put this back to where it was. And get that Comcast Weekly that I just saw come up. But while I do that, good morning, everyone. On this Wednesday morning, it is that time once again. Yes, it is. We get a whole bunch of weeklies and turn my room into a cafeteria of Paul's, as Brendan likes to call it. So we're gonna get started with, about talking about some things and preparing for the whole fiasco. And plus, of course, talk about what happened actually yesterday. Yeah, actually, what happened after we left you yesterday on Monday, and what happened yesterday, because of course, as expected, we didn't do a live stream because we didn't really have anything live planned. And actually, it looked like I actually believe I actually made the right call. Llama was the word. All right, let me see on my. Okay, Mini 4 is still alive and well. There we go. Alright, finally got that little guy charging. Alright, now for the discussion about. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot to do something else, too. What is up with this thing? Why is it not opening stuff like it should? Wow. Hmm. Alright, well, as I continue. Oh, I forgot I have the test manager already open. Better restart Explorer to fix everything here. It's going to be at the bottom there is Windows Explorer and restart. Which of course puts everything back to the first desktop and sets it to Windows Spotlight for some odd reason. I don't know if it's a bug or something. There we go. Now that fixed everything. So I can change the color of this. Beautiful. Now we're looking real snazzy. And actually, let me cross a few of these off because I saw them go last night. But I've yet to find the recording of it to send over. Okay. So, while I'm still waiting for that recording, let's go ahead and start our discussion here. But first, let's do a bit of a recap of Monday, other than Minecraft, for some of you who may have missed, who some of you may have missed that show. So, a majority of the afternoon on Monday, we were following a pretty crazy severe weather event here in Northeast Illinois. We were following along with it quite substantially. So I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to raise the antenna if it's gonna pick up the weekly. Why am I not surprised? Oh, it's probably because of that charger that's plugged in. That's probably going to affect the signal temporarily, but that's okay because we don't need it right now anyway. Because the weekly is not till 11, as always. All right, now let me proceed here. So yeah, we were following that severe weather event all day on Monday and even through the evening. We were able to do the Minecraft show despite everything else, but then as we were going through the world at more later on, the first and only tornado warning of that event got issued. And there you go. 4:05 p.m. August 18th. So that was the only tornado warning of the entire event. And then after that was just a parade of severe thunderstorm and flash flood warnings. Also, one final thing is the other here, which is still monitoring stuff from Seattle and things like that. There we go. Well, yes, it'd be. There we go. So, but of course, I'll let the narrator read all the song titles as the secondary ends up playing all of them. All right, back to where we were. Yeah, I do that all the time. Apples. I don't think that should affect where the initial cursor is. But if it gets out of place, then I'll fix it. Oh, there we go. The Verizon recording finally saved. I'll go through that in just a bit, along with. Well, let me finish the discussion first before I go through that. Missing videos, huh? All right. Well, I'm gonna delete that. Put that new one in there. Come to your senses. VLC Media Player window. Let me cut a majority of this off first before I do anything else. There we go. That's where we'll cut it off. So there we go. All 4 hours. I want to keep the clock front and center on the screen so that way the bottom so I can see when one went. I did see 4 tested. That's good. All right. Back to what I was saying. So, yeah, back to what I was saying. So that was Monday. So where are we at? Yeah, since my father came back home very late on that day, he made me help him with dinner, which kind of held our show back a bit. And then, of course, the subsequent chores that came after it. But then, as we were getting ready to start the quiz with balls, in fact, my county had actually been placed under a severe thunderstorm warning 2 different times One for the first line and then the second for the other. But the second one was actually from my area as well. Although, I don't. I think I verbally said it on the stream. I think that's what I said, that it was for my area. I can't remember exactly, but.
Seasons go.
But if you watch it on replay, you should know. As I did. So anyway, then right as I was getting ready, to watch the Quiz with Balls live, my parents were in the middle of watching a show, and then they said they wanted to finish that show first, and then we would join the Quiz with Balls, and then just fast forward through the commercials. Well, as I was making my way back up here, we briefly lost power, and it only went out for like 10-15 seconds before it came back. And then just as we were coming back, a few minutes after we came back, and a few seconds into a call with the Lembine, it went out a second time. And then thankfully after that time, it didn't go out any more times than that. It didn't go out any more times after that, thankfully, which is good. But other than all of that, we were able to finish the show. We were able to finish the Minecraft show that night, thankfully, although with reduced time. So, where we're at right now, we will continue on with 802, but before we do that, we'll have to clear up any remnants of what was there. That old corridor, that old curve. That old curve, pave the bridge, and then build the second part of that bridge, and then of course build out the rest of 802. So that's what's next to come in this project. That is what's next to come for that interstate, and we'll work on that next week. Now, with what happened yesterday. So, I did go through the fall taping cycle. Taping all those new episodes and everything. All the new episodes of the shows. So, currently, in terms of that, we stand at 15 Sorry episodes have so far been made, and 21 Wheel of Fortune episodes have been created. I've done the calculation with Sorry, and currently that show will need 30 episodes to make up for the holiday season opening sequence. Yeah, the holiday sequence opening. So yeah, that would make up for the holiday season opening sequence. And then, of course, the episodes that are going to come right after that will be, of course, the intro for next year. Which I'm sure you all voted. You all voted for Downers Grove Main Street, so that was what got the majority of all the votes. So that will be next year's intro, and you will begin seeing that with the channel rebrand. First with that's right, because I think I said I would phase out National at some point. I'm kind of starting to turn back on that and then just do it, sort of in phases. Sort of, phase it out in separate, maybe like one by one, not all at once. Like first I'll start with the automated tests, and then I'll move on to like severe weather stuff and whatnot a bit later on down the line. I think that might work. But if that is how it's going to go, then that's fine. So, that's how far I got in terms of the tapings. And then had my evening class, which, as you all may have expected, was setting up those virtual machines. And I was in a completely different room than that Cybit room that I was in. Yeah, that room was completely different, of course. In the same hallway as the Cisco rooms when I had those Cisco classes. And in fact, it was like the very last room on the left, right before the doors. And as I also expected, I used those very same PCs that I was talking about on Monday, in preparation for the class. So mainly it was just setting up virtualization, installing VMware, and then installing Windows 11. Now, at the beginning of that class, I followed along with the guide, got all the materials for Ubuntu and Windows, and then just followed through the out-of-box experience, which that ISO was a Windows 11 Enterprise evaluation. So, I set it up and then did all the updates without knowing what we'd be given later on. But then in addition to that, I also added on a standard vanilla copy of Windows 11 Pro. Yeah, I mean vanilla copy. It's unactivated, so that means the customization was locked down, but the customization, that's no big deal. No big deal. As long as I can do what I want to do, it's fine. But then later on, and I'm not kidding, he sent down a separate NVMe SSD, which contained a different Windows 11 virtual machine and that very same Ubuntu installed that I already set up. Now, of course, you can't plug NVMe SSDs into a USB port, so we used an NVMe USB adapter of some sort, and particularly one of the cheapest ways possible. But then we actually followed through with the whole installation process, together as a class. Now, what was different about that was that the out-of-box experience was completely automated. Well, actually fully automated, in fact, is it just did the updates and then that was it. It had already created a user for us, but then there was something different I noted about it. When I checked the system properties after I set it up, of course it was on 23H2, but I noticed two issues right out of the gate. First of all, it was running a severely outdated security revision. From when I checked the Windows Update page later afterward, I found out it was a revision from like May of 2024. So yeah, that's pretty outdated. And the second issue is that the edition was actually pro education, which actually for the most part is a good thing because I have never used the pro education edition of Windows 11 before, or of any version of Windows for that matter. Yeah, for that matter. So, because the primary editions of Windows 11 I've used were some of the more popular ones. Home, Pro, and Education. Those were the only 3 editions I have used of it so far. And now I can add Enterprise to that resume. Yeah, I guess I can add Enterprise to that resume, because I did briefly use the evaluation of 11 Enterprise before I scrapped it and put that different copy of 23H2 on there. Now, back to the problems at hand. That edition of 23H2 is part of the 24-month life cycle. And that deadline is And that deadline is coming up very soon. In fact, November 11th of this year is going to be the final update for Windows 11 Home and Pro 23H2. However, the Enterprise Edition, and that's what I praised it for, gets another year of updates. Because commercial editions of 11 get another year of updates. So that's why I've been migrating a lot of those computers from my father's school over to 24H2. There were still some that were on 23H2, and I've already made my plans to move my remaining two machines over to 24H2 so they can go to 25H2 before 23H2 goes to reaches end of service. Now I'm thinking about that weekend before end of servicing, just like I did with Windows 10 21H2, when after that I made the move to Windows 11. I'm thinking doing it around there. But then during that class, I actually went through something quite crazy, and I'll explain. But next week's assignment is on the um, is working in the command prompts in both Windows and Linux. So, because it's OS fundamentals. All right, so I'll get to that. I'll get to that crazy thing I was talking about in a little bit here. But let me trim the Verizons down, and I'll wait for WMBS to test before I add this in. So there was VH07. I see 14. I see 14. Try it again. I see VHO14 tried again with the weekly. It's Maryland.
Down. Oh, never mind.
Test to the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is VHO8.
This is a required weekly test to the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is a test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System. The broadcasters and cable operators of your area, in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Communications Commission and other agencies, have this system keep you informed in the event of emergency. This agency serves the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania and the County of Fayette. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been given emergency information or instructions. This concludes this test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System.
All right, so I took care of the Verizons.
This is a required weekly test.
Huh. I guess they must have been late on the first pre-roll. Oh well. Okay. Now on to that thing I was about to talk about here. I'll just give you all a little visual and then I'll demonstrate it on my other system. Is that the same thing? Yep, same thing. As I expected. So, for last night, I was just messing around with the virtual piano And what I sent on here, well, basically explains everything. So I'll just demonstrate it with one before I do any others. So what I did was I just used this random password generator and copied that entire string
Make me await in the tree.
and then pasted that string a gazillion times into the text box on the virtual piano and then just played it back. Yeah, and then I just played that whole thing back. And in fact, I didn't do it with just the piano. I did it with literally every instrument on the website. And then playing it all at once, this was the result. Right here. Yep, maxed out the CPU, the memory. Oh, that was fun. Please don't do that. And then I showed the page not responding. But that's not all. I've got one more element that will really make this insanity complete. I won't even be able to call you because of this insanity. I was about to say that. Let's try it anyway. I was about to say that. Let's try it anyway. That was good. But that was only on 16 gigs of RAM. Why don't we try it on 32 gigabytes and see if that makes a difference? So let's try it on 32 gigabytes of memory now and see if that makes a difference. I have a feeling it's going to be maxed out very... Oh yeah, and also exclude things like O and 0. So I thought we'd, let's give it a try with the gazillion other... Oh yeah, and the... Oh yeah, and I also almost forgot that Bitdefender has that ad blocker. Did I ever re-enable that after the fact? I don't think I did. I don't think I ever re-enabled Bitdefender after the fact. Yeah, I must not have done that. Alright, there we go. That's fixed now. So yeah, I literally typed a bunch of characters into the virtual piano and then played it all. We're not gonna let this run for long though, because you know what? I'm not even gonna bother trying it because you know what? I'm not even gonna bother trying it because I don't want to. I don't want to max out a CPU just for that nonsense. I don't want to try that as much as I'd like to. All right. So now with all that out of the way, let's bring up Tom and Ben news with very silent theme music at that. Yes, can't get enough of them when they're here with us. And then, yeah, there was also one more thing I forgot to mention. Since that class got out, like, well after 9 o'clock, it was a little too late for us to take care of 1% Club the same night. So, upon discussion with my parents earlier that night, we've decided that we're gonna take care of the 1% Club an hour before tonight's edition of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, a match game on ABC. Or at least that's what it should be. But let's verify. But let's confirm it. Because I know a lot of this primetime stuff is soon going to change. Because we're at the end of the summer, and then soon everything's going to be coming back. Oh wait, that's not the right time slot. 7 p.m. Yeah, it looks like Millionaire. Yep, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire match game will still be all new. So Thursday it's just Celebrity Family Feud.
They've got 8 hours of playtime, a 32-hour battery life, and now active noise cancellation. One feature they were missing. I wear mine daily while walking the dog or taking calls on the go. The sound quality rivals any top brands, but at half the price. Still not sold? Join tens of thousands who've left 5-star reviews and swear by them. Get yours today with free shipping on every pair. Go to buyraycon.com/chat to get 20% off the fan favorite everyday earbud classics. That's buyraycon.com/chat for 20% off now. Sponsored by Raycon.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
G-Sony DLC Media Player window.
The Sims Furniture High School.
And then next Thursday it's just gonna be all repeats. We don't know about the following Thursday yet, so what about that last Wednesday on the list? Well, they're still gonna do all new match game. That's good. But too bad we're gonna be losing a few shows. It's too bad we're gonna be losing a few shows soon. I think this is. Yeah, that's an error. Cause literally, there's some show taking up the whole slot. All right, there we go. That makes more sense. Can't tell exactly where we start. What are we looking at? Saturday the 23rd. Well, I can go back a bit, and then there we go. Now we have the proper. So tonight. Nothing interesting tonight. Nothing interesting tomorrow night. I don't think there's going to be anything interesting over the next several days as well. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything that really would catch my attention. Pretty much it's construction site, cowgirl parade, biathlon, and triple train race that simply seem to catch my attention. Remember, I believe I talked about on Monday that I was having too much fun with triple train race and that footage of Downers Grove. I had to take the opportunity. Okay. Speaking of trains, this is what we will mess around with first. Oh, and one more thing I forgot to mention before we started, and this was with yesterday. The digital media class I'm taking actually introduces me to the Adobe suite of programs. So they've actually purchased a license for me for my school. So I had to. So I actually tried out some of the Adobe programs. Dreamweaver, Dreamweaver,
Gemstones.
give Photoshop a try, and furthermore, tried out Premiere Pro. So for that test run of that editor, I took my oldest video of 294 from 2022 when I covered the northbound section and replaced the music in that, but didn't, readjust the rest of the video to match. So, well, with the new song. Alright, so there's that. I'm sending over the Verizons now that clip has been edited all the way. Check the... Is it taking it? I don't see anything. Well, why am I not surprised? Because this is a pretty large video. Alright. Now, on with the show.
VLC media player window. Playing required egotism. VLC media player window.
The next inbound train approaching your station. For your safety, global yellow line.
KJTYEG. JKGFHJ, BSD, Stadium /DG 30 BSA DHFF YU53 Top Torxa Jake Joseph Dixon. DGSKDTIO Dusagasm HSDKJGSBOI GR TBR HJSNV IUE hash masters and $1 Snake Finny Big Krua Twio Tej Sio Geishao Surigogio 50275325 U and hash asterisk and adopted ACU IOJCOWBTMW G Drillion 76 YJ5Y.
Alright, I don't know why this is not working. What if I just turn nearby sharing off and then try it again? Does that fix anything, or is there a communication issue between both devices? I just remembered we have a USB adapter. Yeah, I just remembered we have a Lightning to USB adapter. So I guess I can share the video over that way. So then I'll just plug in one of my flash drives. See if it appears. Yep, there it is. Can I take the video from photos and copy it straight over? Looks like yes, I can. The operation couldn't be completed. Well, it was read-only, but no. Really, it's read-only? That's stupid. That's stupid. Save to files. P and Y. Well, that's dumb. Alright.
Once upon a time,
We try a different one.
media player window.
I'm just going to utilize one of my spare USBs instead. Alright, let's see if we can share it over to that Lexar drive. Maybe. Or do I need to trim that movie down even, or do I need to trim that down even further? I'm probably just going to trim it down even further.
Watch him on VLC media player window.
Yeah, I'm going to do what I should have done, which is trim the video down even further than it already is. But then I was just thinking, when I was talking about making up the 1% Club, I would say that we could make it up on Thursday, but I have my other evening class that night. So let me try cutting a few minutes off of the file and see if this Alright, with it cut down to 8 minutes now, I think we should be able to share it. I think we should be able to copy it over now. Now that I've substantially cut it down. So and with an hour before the main event begins, I think you know what that means now, right? The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. Alright, so this time I tried cutting the video down to, well, substantially. Now it's been cut down to just 8 minutes, still. And I just remember there's something, I was messing around with Big John's clips too. believe it's this one.
I like to tell people how much they fail. I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste.
Oh yeah, absolutely saved that, and I'm just gonna let it finish on its own.
You know, tell people how much they fail. I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. Taste with zero the calories.
And there's Mobile straight away. Mobile is the first one. Hate OneDrive? This new Windows 11 option might be for you. This is just talking about the. This is just talking about the. Okay, I can't remember what I was going to pull up. Alright. So now we have to get the other computers ready for the beginning of this. And I'll send the updated clip over once Mobile finishes. Oh. Oh, right. I said I was going to. Right, I just remembered. I was going to go to the Storm Prediction Center and see if anything changed. Oh, yeah. A lot has changed. A lot of it has changed, in fact. That is a good working order. And I'll just throw this right here, have that be the border between the Lembind server and other things. Alright, so that's ready. But I don't expect any postponements today, so we'll see what happens. Alright, let's try it again, this time with a shorter video.
Hazel Lizard. VLC Media Player.
That did not solve it either. What the heck? Alright, let's try restarting it. Oh, and before I forget, I'm going to go return this adapter. Before I forget, I'm going to return this adapter. Hold on.
Kids. VLC Media Player window.
Alright, finally got it. All I just needed to do was a reset of the device and
Be curious. VLC Media Player window.
trim down the video. That's all I needed to do. Let's throw Mobile in here, and then I will take care of the Horizons. And then we'll get the weeklies ready. Now, I was thinking this week we're gonna try something a bit different. We're gonna try something a bit different this week. And it has to do with the equalizer. I gotta remember see how everything is set up. Point. Then this was -10. That's right, 10.3 will do. 16.7. But I want to get it as close as I can get. And then this is -16. Leave these four all the way up. -16.6. And this one up all the way. Save. That's how I have the equalizer set up on all my other systems. And we'll utilize this setup for the weeklies today. And that was because the last time we tried this, I could barely hear anything out of the micro. So we're gonna try it like this week, and we'll see if this makes any significant improvement or change. But right now, let's first take care of putting the Verizons into their places. So VHO7 went at 130 as pretty much always. VHO14 tried again at 2:30 a.m. And pretty much this is where the rest of these go, so.
In the desert. VLC Media Player window.
Then 405. So, yeah, such a shame Brandon didn't get to play with us last week. on Deal or No Deal. And of course, we'll talk about what we got going on here today, and then we'll get into everything else. Like 02. Just had a quick pack of Belvita. Those Belvita breakfast bars, particularly the blueberry flavor. I was actually introduced to that years ago after, was it after or was it before? After my grandpa's memorial service following his passing in January of 2020. I was actually introduced to that on a limo ride. Was it to or was it from? I think it was actually to. Yeah, it was actually to the memorial service. Yeah, it was actually to the memorials. Yeah, it was to the memorial service. Yeah, I'm trying my best to recall previous events. I don't think we got a similar. I don't think I ever got a similar treatment when one of my Uncle Bills passed away in 2015. Let's see, Mobile, nothing, nothing, Mobile, nothing. Okay. All right. So now we just await Jacksonville. So they're late. Okay, so we'll just be patient and wait for them then. And we'll see what order it comes up as first. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that piano thing again.
VLC Media Player window.
I just wanted to try it once off camera, and I'm not trying it. I'm not gonna try it on video as much as I know. I said I was going to him, but I just changed my mind and decided not to. But this was also something else I did. Something we had not done in quite a while, I'd say. You know, using the Google Earth Flight Simulator. Yeah, the Google Earth Flight Simulator. This little component of the thing where it can just, where I can just fly around, or I can just fly around and control a virtual airplane. Yeah, this was actually kind of fun, but it gets even weirder when but it gets even weirder and crazier when it goes even faster. Yeah, when it gets faster and faster later on, and then eventually lose control. Yeah, I'm not trying to quote that Teddy Swims song that I've heard like millions of times already since it first released. And there you can see the traces of the new towers. There's where that fly under ramp's gonna go. But these new sections are gonna look pretty nice, pretty freaking nice when they're all finished. Well, actually, this part here is already done. this part right here is already complete. This is just old imagery, so yeah, that part right there is already done.
Get ready. VLC media player.
Let's try to come in for a landing at O'Hare Airport. Okay, here's the closest runway we can land on. Oh no. Try to see if we can actually come in for a landing. Oh my god. We actually we actually came in for a landing. And I can't turn the aircraft. Woo. It's amazing. We just came in for a landing. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Really, is that how this plane is moving? It's just training everything. Everything in the imagery is like a flat road. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exit that flight simulator before it gets way too crazy.
Ice water. VLC media player.
So yeah, there's Irving Park. Bensonville Station just a bit down the road. Okay, well, since we have a few minutes, well, actually, just a few minutes left. Yeah, about 20 minutes to be exact. Now we gotta make sure we're ready to start this whole thing. Oh, is that Palatka? Yes, it is.
Warning system on board weather radio station with North G522 in Palatka. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of
And
impending
since
hazard.
Newport is currently under a tropical storm warning,
Receivers for each Wednesday. If there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will
let's see about Wakefield.
Reception of this broadcast, and especially warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working
And
the alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and in Florida counties, Clay, Franklin, Putnam, and St.
really gonna test while that tropical storm warning is in effect. Unlike the normal warning tone, which alerts all alarmable NOAA weather radios in range of this broadcast, they allow people with ASANE equipped weather radio to be notified of watches and warnings affecting only the county. Alright, I guess we'll see if Newport does it. We'll see if Newport does it too.
Contact the National Weather Service at 370 Jacksonville, Florida, 3228 904 741 4350. You can also visit our website.
à la 40 puis léger vers minuit, minimum 6. Jeudi, généralement ensoleillé. Vent devenant du nord-ouest.
All right. That was crazy. That's good. Okay, now for this PC. What's that notification? Do they even update these apps daily? That Jacksonville? Is that Jacksonville? Yes, that is Jacksonville. Okay. All right, and that other test I'll take care of in just a moment.
Becoming sunny.
All right. So 2 computers are ready. I'm gonna get another one going in just a bit. But before we do that, let me take care of this test here. And there we go. All right, so that's done. Okay, and then close this out. So then I don't have to stare at that window, you know, for the whole time during what's about to happen. Charge this after the show. I could have put it on the charger. There's a whole thing there, but I didn't want to try it. But there was something else I did end up trying. And it was that let me pull that virtual piano back up again. Yeah, it doesn't like that. But I could still press keys on the keyboard and it'll still make music even though that thing's on the screen. Alright. Let's get this ready. And let's make sure we make sure I've got everything good to go. Yep. Thing in there. Hopefully Morristown ends up doing their test this week, which they should. So all of this comes out. These come in. I could have just pulled up another desktop, but oh well. So I'll just go ahead and minimize everything. Alright. First of all, we need WETA Classical. Because I think they have yet to test. Oh wait, no, we don't need them. We don't need them. DC tested last night. Good thing I remembered. Alright, then we need the 6 NWR. Oh yeah, there's not going to be any sound because the speakers are muted. Let me just go ahead and bring it back.
Gemstones. VLC Media Player window.
Really, VLC can't open the playlist. There we go. All right. All right. I'll only pull this up. Lower this down so that way I don't modify anything else. I just need these VLC windows. And I don't need anything more other than this. And that notepad window too with all the stations on it. Those are the only things I need. So.
Great reasons to sing. VLC Media Player window.
All right. And now there's one more, actually two more systems we need to get these started on. I'll go ahead and close the task manager because we don't need it right now for what we're about to do here. Oh wait, wrong PC. And then let me readjust these so that way they fit that way they fit the whole screen. And then let me mute the Edge browser. I know this is going to be an inconvenience, but this is so we can make the weekly, make this whole thing as efficient as possible. There we go. All right. Okay, we've got everything. We have only half an hour before this all begins, so we'll have to get the other computer ready to go. And I did hear how Microsoft fixed a reset and recovery issue in the latest security update. So they released an emergency out of band patch that corrects that issue. Now, they're actually making it optional. That's only if you're having recovery issues, but I do not need to do any reset or recovery, so that I don't need to install that update, so. Because really it's just gonna do that component and nothing else. So yeah, that's really all it's gonna do. It's just gonna update that component. It's just gonna fix that one component, and that's it. It's not going to do any other components of the system, which is good. But I don't think Microsoft has officially acknowledged at all the issue with those drives on 24H2. fixes delays during sign-in, and updates AI components. So Microsoft did acknowledge about the failure to install with WSUS. And then error events for certificate services client. But no other issues about regarding drives. But of course, for good measure, I've opted to just copy over maybe 2 or 3 episodes of those shows at a time. Well, I only did Sorry. I was going to get to Wheel of Fortune, but I got too carried away by that piano last night. So I'm just going to hold off on it and maybe do it later, probably after all of this. Or wait till I get Wheel of Fortune up to a substantial point too, and then I can get started on post production. You know, get them all edited and rendered and everything like that. So yeah. As I know, I fully charged my Dell laptop before before I even considered the last time we would use it. So all right, let's see what else we can. Let's watch this again. Oh God. Well, that's good enough because we don't need to add more to what we already got. Let's see how this sounds on this. Which one is it?
Hey, baby. VLC Media Player window.
Time for you to do some math.
Not that one.
Wouldn't it be
Yeah, let's do this one. Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle? It'd be nice, right? Hey, continue.
It'd be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. I'm just asking. Hypothetically, there aren't, but I'm just asking. That'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue.
I just love these Big John voice clips. I just love it. I don't know why, but I do.
Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle? I'm just asking. Hypothetically, there aren't, but I'm just asking. That'd be nice, right?
Anyway, continue. I just can't get enough of it. I just can't get enough. But actually, in that very same lab, and I didn't say this too. They actually still have some of those Elite Desk PCs that have the eighth generation processor in it, which is capable of 11, which is why they're keeping it. Why they kept a lot of their machines, because a lot of them were compatible with Windows 11. out of the box, which is pretty nice. And of course, since mine is the 11th generation, it of course is compatible because it came out the same year Windows 11 did. So let me close up this port on here so that way it doesn't drive the CPU nuts. And there's that Texas IPOS test.
Emergency alert. This is only a test.
And then an extra for afterward. Alright, let's get these in position. Alright. So, with about 20 minutes left before this all begins, it's time we actually get to the setup of all of this. So, here we go. So, Albany, New York, and of course, we're going in alphabetical. We're of course going in alphabetical order as we have been. So, Amarillo, Texas. No, I don't need Defender. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Alright, DC. Syracuse. Let's see if Marquette works first and foremost. It doesn't? Let me check. Did the ID change? Because I thought it said it was working. Let me check. Oh yeah, it still says offline. Okay. Binghamton. Birmingham's not till later. Boston.
The Elephant Song. VLC Media Player.
And then of course put Pittsburgh. Rochester, Savannah, and then Evansville, and then Detroit. And Blacksburg is not till later, as well as Brownsville. But we are actually going to have a new. We are actually going to have a newcomer this week. And we are actually going to have a newcomer this week because Yoshi Fan actually confirmed that there is now a stream of KIG 60 out of Burlington, Vermont. So we're going to have that one join our lineup this week. So let me go and find it so that I can get the proper URL. Here we go. No Weather Radio KIG 60. I need to change it to the mobile link. Then view source, and then CDN stream, and there it is, right there. That's the link for it. Just paste them here. And I'll rename this so that way I know which one is which. So I can tell which one is KIG 60 and which one's everything else. All right, continuing on.
VLC Media Player window.
Charleston, West Virginia. We're gonna do Ashland again. We're gonna do Ashland once more because Charleston for some reason WHD 84 for some reason sounds quiet. Somerset. Chattanooga works. In case they go early. Okay, let's continue. I got Chicago, and then I'll need to mute my phone. Let's see, Cleveland. Toledo, I assume, works. Yes, it does. All right. And then Dallas. Hopefully, Dallas tests today, because last week we were introduced to a new station, but we never got to hear the weekly off of it. But we never got to hear the weekly off of it because they never made it up. Such a shame, though, but they should be able to do it this week. We got Detroit going. Canada. The only other station is Halifax, but we'll find a spot to fill that in when the time comes when we get there. All right, but I'll go ahead and continue setting up on this PC. Gaylord, Michigan, and we're gonna have to do Garner because Winston-Salem is silent. New York City. Columbus, Ohio, and this is where KG60 is going to go. Alright, so Gaylord, Michigan's all set running. We're going to do Bemidji, like we've always done. And then these will be the Florida things on the bottom. So, Miami. And then Orlando, and then Grand Rapids will take the spot right here. In case they go early. Alright, let's continue running down. So Grand Forks, we got Grand Rapids, and then we can do the rest on here. So, Grand Main. Okay, whoever's running Dresden, please fix the silence. Please get some sound on there. So we can get stuff off of there again. Alright, well, let's continue. Does Charlotte work? Still no? What is up with this? So last week we did Greenville Spartan. We did Greenville, so we're going to do that again. And since South Bend still does not work, I'm guessing. Oh, it works now. It works now. Hallelujah. Alright, finishing up. Tampa goes there. What do I usually put here? Newport. We're going to do Wausau because Mamie is playing something else. Is playing an AM/FM radio station, and New Bern is completely down. Oh my god, it actually works. New Bern actually works now. Well, that's great. Okay, we got that ready, and I'll just have those two blank spots if we need them. Oh, actually 3 blank spots because Dresden is silent. Okay, moving on. We got GSP, Indianapolis, Jackson. Lincoln, in case they go early. Louisville, Marquette doesn't even work. Melbourne, Miami, Morristown. You know what? We could put Mount Holly in the spot that it's in case they go early. Because they went early last week, so we'll see if... I don't know if they'll do it again, but we'll find out. But anyway, we got Mount Holly going in that spot. Newport, New York, Northern Indiana, Paducah. Peachtree has been on time, so we're not going to add them anywhere. But we will fill Halifax into its place, and I'll put Tallahassee up here in case they go early, because they have been going early quite frequently. We got Pittsburgh set. Raleigh's set over there.
Just one. VLP Media Player.
State College is not till later. St. Louis is not till later. Tallahassee, Tampa, Tulsa, we won't pull that up for a bit. Wakefield's not till later. Wilmington. And there we go. Okay. All right. We are ready to get this show on the road here. Well, actually, almost. Because I just saw KJZC run a test. So let's take care of that before we march any further. All right. These two into the video where they belong. Let me check and see if we have enough space to store all of it. Oh yeah, the 35 gigabytes. That's because of everything that's been recently deleted right now. Upon hitting that button, now we should have enough to proceed, so. Oh yeah, we totally have enough now.
A puppy is a guppy spin.
Alright. You got that going? Alright, let's check the document one more time and see if I need to make any modifications, changes to it. I think we're otherwise set. Actually, but actually one more thing. I want to check and see if that Atlanta stream works before I do anything. It does work. Good. Nova Scotia, Canada. There we go. Alright, are we good with everything else? Well, I'm going to change this out with the GWES link of KHB37. Actually, no, let's keep it as the original for now. In case that does not work. But what I will do is swap out Charlotte for WXJ21. Let's swap that out. There we are. And I'll take off Dresden, Maine, since it doesn't even work. And with that, I think we are pretty much good to go. So let's go ahead and restart the script. Okay.
VLC Media Player.
All right. That is off and running. Well, we got about a few more minutes here before we can get that, before we have to set everything up. We got here Light Blue Cave. Oh yeah, just hiding that red bird underneath a blanket. Waiting for it to, just waiting for it to attack at any time. Oh gosh. So he finally got the extended update thing. Now, I have yet to check and see if my XPS has gotten it, but I will.
So after quite a while, I finally received the option on my Windows Update page.
Yeah, to enroll in the Extended Security Update program.
To extend Windows 10 support for another year. As mentioned on the channel, Windows 10 support is ending on the 4th of October, and enrolling into the ESU gives you an extra year up until October 2026 into Microsoft.
Yeah, and that's of course the route I'm going to be taking. Yeah, that's the route I'm going to be taking. So yeah, that's the route I'll be going down for the FPS machine, so I can keep it going for another year. Give me time to move.
And gives you the details regarding extended security updates that people with the extended security updates at no extra cost. And there are three options. If you press do October 14, and then you click on enroll, there you go. I'm enrolled in ESU through October 14, 2026. But you've also got the option to make sure your PC is fully backed up, which I ignored because my PC is fully backed up. And days later, it kicks them off the enrollment platform for a strange reason. So available. So go check the easy process. So go check your Windows up. So it's going to be interesting to see if I do stay enrolled, but days later, it kicks them off the enrollment. A lot of users have enrolled, and then a couple of days later, it kicks them off the enrollment platform for a strange reason. So it's going to be interesting to see if I do stay enrolled. But for today, it's working, and it was a very easy process. So go check your Windows Update page. If you haven't done so already, because I've seen in the comments as well that a lot of viewers of this channel haven't received the enrollment option when we're asking. So it's becoming more widely available. So go check on the update page.
So yeah, that is good to know that. So yeah, that is good to know that some users are finally getting the extended security update enrollment app or toggle, whatever, to enroll in the extended update program for Windows 10. As I've said, that's the route I'm going to be going for my Dell XPS machine, so I can keep it running so I can keep it going for another year while I decide its future. And I'm glad Microsoft decided to make it free, but signing into a Microsoft account, well, I'm not bothered by it because I have a personal one. My father forced me to make one for some reason. I don't know why, but he did. But that was actually a good thing because now I can do the Insider program, and furthermore, now I can enroll in the Extended Security Update program for free at no extra cost, which is pretty good. So that's awesome. So now I can keep my only Windows 10 PC left going for another year, and also that will give me enough time to decide what I'm going to do with those ThinkPads too that are still sitting downstairs. They have been sitting downstairs for a while. I'm probably going to get ready to get rid of those too. Search web and PC. That came up on my HP system for a few days, and now it's back to search for some strange reason. I don't know why that is. But I'm already hearing that some users were like kicked out of the enrollment something just a few days after enrolling it. So I don't know if Microsoft actually acknowledged that issue as a problem, but I'm probably gonna wait till after the September patches come out, considering we're already later in August. So I'm gonna wait till September to see if Microsoft works out all the kinks in that app, and then I should then have that PC all enrolled and set up by the time the last update comes out in October. So, with 5 minutes left before test time. Yep, that's right. So, Tom and Ben, we'll see you both later. this guy. Ready? Now who's testing? Oh, it's Olmsted. It's for the city of Rochester. Alright, we'll just get it independently.
At the Valley, VLP Media Player.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, let's just start with that. So let's just so also we're gonna try lowering the volume on most of these for the micro. It's not the same. All right. Bam. So, oh, just put that clean. They lined up. I think they care of it. All right, we're ready to roll. All right. There we end the Eastern time zone. Still know what they're doing. Back and party top of your house. Region. See what the heck we come here today. Gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy what comes next. Oh yeah, that's the That Cortex has to do with track that storm. It takes care of snails. Ah, that's actually great. Finally. All right. Time to get ready now for the central time zone. Of course, you all know how we. On we go. With yet that's standard zone. Also works. Missouri. Abilene, Texas. Shreveport. Sioux Falls. Alright, moving on. So Tulsa's ready. Same thing. St. Louis, we're in St. Louis. Now this one sounds kind of quiet. So put that there. Springfield, Sioux Falls, Shreveport, San Angelo. Quad Cities. Hastings. They didn't even possibly speak German. There. Yeah, I think somebody called me here. All right, let's continue. Oh, let me go back to there. Yep, we get ready for the central night zone. Coming up next, we're still setting up. All right, continuing on. So I have that ready. Oh, well, sorry. That's this mine. Lost saw. Seats. Now, over here. The table. Memphis. It still doesn't? What the hell? All right. Omaha. Let's keep going. Omaha. New Orleans. Nashville. Memphis. Lubbock. Little Rock. Lincoln. Cross. Lake Charles does not win. Where is she? Oh my god, that time already? Right, Kansas City. There. Canada, we're coming up next. Horses. Heritage for sets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot the Birmingham. No, Columbus, that's Beach City. Now. Oh my God! Where?
Potentially dangerous weather situations. Field receivers. Reception was from a caravan. The morning of variation noticeable at 906's the receiver, the imperfect working order. Every access and order is responsible. The order will be good for specific clashes and warnings in the case of sending the next test was from your case. The Missouri, papers,
Alright, New York City said, well, I did not send them else. Let's take a look at the scene. I think I see what I think I see why these are top performing. Not sure. But I want to further be sure that everything is. Also familiar. Oh, wait, I see it. So bad. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm like, why was it going so fast? Okay. I was like, why the heck is it going so fast? Oh, that was so funny. If you
Alerting to the impending emergency broadcast.
That's taken care of. And let's get back to that film. Yeah, that's the thing. And then I'm gonna get Huntsville and we'll get Huntsville and all these other guys ready while we're at it. So either we're going to this light, or they postpone without notice. So they can go. So brand one. Huh. I'm gonna move to the page. You never checked if this is. It is not. The only way we'll be able to tell is if we go back here. See, this is why I hate this filter. I hate this filter. No, we did not hear from Green Bay yet. So. So we did not hear yet from Green Bay. Only took on for new berms and pretty much going to work credit. Like that. For this, I think a lot of this from sleep. Oh wait, let's go. And the only no flat. Let's play around with this too. We can just disregard the notice because I can play this piano even with this thing open. Yeah, so I have myself to turn it off completely and down it. Yeah, I'll just bring it down to safe. Yeah, it looks like a lot of I'll pick it up from Texas Roadhouse. Third Dallas. That's the story. They call it Southern Pennsylvania. Some skills test has been postponed. So Huntsville test is going postponed. During the fall taking tomorrow. And see it for more obviously. You know what? Let's change it to another place. With the virtual flyover. Yeah, I have more lot of fun with this. On this. Well, I feel like now, what's Grand Rapids saying in current size? Because I don't think they did very big in the checks. Or did that transfer fail? Yeah, I don't think they ended voting. Red, you do not swim. All right, now the
Areas. For next Wednesday, August 27th through the following Tuesday, September 2nd is for
All right. So Newport, I believe, postponed because of the tropical storm. Grand Rapids didn't even test at all. Grand Rapids didn't even try at all. There's still a few others. There's a few others we're waiting for. Aberdeen didn't even try to say the message. Well, they did send the test out. They didn't even say a single word. All it was just the headers, and that was it. That's all it was. Lame. Very lame. That is very lame, Aberdeen. Oh, they're trying again. Oh, they're trying again. That was their first attempt. This is attempt 2, so. No, I don't want to hear about Shopify point of sale. Thankfully, my weather radio app on my phone has it. Well, good thing they tried again. That's the good thing, that they at least gave it another try. Let's go ahead and remove who has tested so far as well. We have not yet heard from Grand Forks. We're going to keep that on. Grand Rapids, we have yet to hear from. Melbourne, we have yet to hear from. Burlington, we have yet to hear from. Newport, we too have yet to hear from. York, we have yet to hear from. Tulsa, we have yet to hear from. Tulsa, we have yet to hear from. We did hear from Kansas City, Austin, and Aberdeen, who we just heard from. I'm going to assume Birmingham postponed as well. We did not hear from Bismarck. We heard from Corpus. Let's see 4152. Is that Huntsville? Oh, that's Des Moines. Okay, so we heard from those two, but we did not hear from Green Bay at all. We did not hear from Green Bay at all as of yet. Now, I think the station I have in there does not hear this. So I'm going to switch it out. I'm going to put Wasaki in its place instead, just to see if it. Hastings, Houston. That's Huntsville. Not TOG. Okay. Everybody else wins. Everyone else wins. Oh, I think I forgot. I think I forgot a few more too. Shreveport. I believe they're postponed. I believe they're postponing their test as well because of the severe weather threats. Well, let me look through everything just to make sure that I have all the ones who are postponed. I just want to run through and just make sure. So I have Bismarck in there. And
I just stopped at Green Bay. Bismarck, Tulsa, Melbourne should all be in there. Grand Forks, Nashville. I got Nashville too. Nashville and Milton Run.
But how can you like say if you're in the fan?
Okay. Now let's add the mountain time zone to the list. Now, to simplify the process, we actually, as you all know, add both mountain and Pacific at the same time. This is in case any, guys, this is just in case any mountain time zone area tests early. So then I'm gonna take note of who did not test. And I'm just gonna throw them all into a separate document. And that will go into the cursor configuration. So, let me think about saying the size. There you go. Now, to add in the second attempt of Aberdeen.
And is rolling out to some of by the recovery columns, for HD, for example. So today, my lab received Windows updates. Windows 11 version 23 H2 and 22 H2. That's that one of those. A out of band update came in 506.61.89. Windows 10 version 22 H2, maybe 506.61.88. Show that.
Oh, there's Bismarck. Finally, what took you so long? Finally, Bismarck, what kept you waiting? Oh my god, there's more. All right. So that takes care of the Central Zone. There's still a few more we're waiting for. I think Nashville might have postponed as well. I'm going to cut off the last part, and there's a reason why. Actually, I'm going to keep this recording as it is. Cut this first part off. Okay. All right. So as of now, all those other offices who have not tested, I'm going to give them until 2 p.m. to try and test. Now, Melbourne doesn't do an evening test anymore, which is a bit disappointing, but I did explain the reasoning as to why. It would be because of short staff or shortage of staff and things like that, among other factors. Anyway, it's time now to get ready for the Mountain Time Zone, which is coming next. So, you know what we need to set up here? Oh wait, we gotta flip the order. There we go.
VLC Media Player.
Okay. Good to know Grand Junction works again. Denver. Salt Lake City. Pendleton. What about Missoula? Is that fixed? Oh my god, that sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely horrendous. So, anyway, all those other offices who have not tested, I'm going to give them until 2 p.m. to do it. If they do not do it by then, they are going to be officially postponed. And I will keep on monitoring them for the next 2 days. And Saturday if we need to. We're going to keep them in there until they make it up. I wonder why Fort Worth decided not to make up the test from last week. I don't know why they didn't do that. Because they usually wait till like Thursday or Friday to make it up if they have to postpone it. Tester.
It's a beautiful day. VLC Media Player window.
You had a big breakfast. We bring some cows.
I mean, I would like a macaw if I were to get a bird. I don't know if I'd want a macaw because that's a big bird. That's like a big bird. A parrot. Or a big parrot, I should say. Alright. And also Columbus, Wisconsin for some reason didn't do their weekly siren test last week either. So it could be one of two things. First, either I didn't take QBE off because they tested this morning. Might as well take AAO off now anyway because they're not good because they're probably good because they're most likely going to test after right after we get to the end of the time zone. Anyway, back to preparation. Pine City is still broken. Oh gosh, these kind of commercials are back.
I'm going to change this out with the Pika. I'm setting this key off. James, got these. Oh, finally, Street Fort. You go right at the end. All right, Street Fort finally did it. Oh yeah, we're forgetting something. You Street Fort? I see the people going now too.
Joint participation in the one to usually plan, especially for that. The test of these machines is conducted every Wednesday between 9 a.m. and 40% in the other. So it will be in these years of between 11 a.m. which is likely to see some 31 operating Twitter, which is on 62,000 transmitting facility this broadcast is based on the natural with a simple software data and the planning services provided in the emergency management fund authority for doing like this your public warning system. So you can simply dangerous weather situations, the phone will be activated for one of the impending danger. This test of the warning alarm is normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. However, if the weather threatens the area again, the test time is has to be postponed until the next available good weather day. The test notice broadcast and the warning alarm may vary within given location. This variability will normally be more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, even though you're using a high quality receiver. The warning alarm phone will be activated to have this watch at morning.
All right. We're down to 3 already. So I checked back on Nashville and I found out they actually went right at 11 a.m. Right at the beginning.
Windows 10, 22 is 2, Windows 11. Going to the extra then
Norman, I thought you weren't going to test. Another case of them being late, isn't it? I can't remember how long it's been since I've last seen Norman test very late. 10 minutes late, in fact. They were supposed to go right at noon. It's 12:10. It's 10 past. Well, at least the good thing is they did it, so that's what counts. So good for Norman at least did it, although late. We're still waiting to see if Grand Rapids is going to.
From like a few months ago, where much like the concept of renewing metro lines between and a number. Oh, I forgot about today's Max the Cockatoo video. I almost forgot about this one. Let's see how terrible Missoula sounds. Actually, never mind. We're gonna do Cringe Junction instead. Alright. And from there, I'm gonna let you know what? Never mind. Alright. So I'm gonna go get some lunch now that the time has come for that. And we'll be back in about 15 minutes by the time Albuquerque does theirs.
All right, back from lunch. Wow, Flagstaff went quite early. All right. All right, so now we got some catch up to do before we move on to the Pacific time zone. So let's go and do that now. All right. First up will be this warning right here. All right, I guess we can try some of these other instruments on the other machine now while we have the chance. Actually, I think I might have interrupted it, so we're going to start over. This. Crank it up. And let's go! With these boxes. And then next up will be the Pendleton RWT. And then this is Flagstaff.
VLC your player window.
And then here's the big one, Salt Lake City. And this is the last one. Canada SBA.
VLC media player window.
I'll take care of WTIC when this is done. But otherwise, that should be it. Alright, now let's go take care of WTIC before I go messing around with that violin again. Oh, that's right, it's off.
Exclamation point, at symbol, at symbol.
There we go.
Server side, hashtag Tomcat server sidebar navigates, mark hashtag WWPLDEAS log. Tilde. Use up double underscore hyphen.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
VLC media.
At symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol. Number sign, number sign, number sign. I'm going to increase the volume on that so it's a little more audible. All right.
Exiting narrator.
Yep. There it is. The virtual piano violin exactly as we left it. We're going to clear everything in that box. Oh, I got to hit go to save. There we go. Now let's play it back. My goodness. I'm curious to see what Drew's so-called famous "I'm in call" message sounds like on this thing. Come on. Let's play it. Oh gosh. And it already gets weird.
Arizona. The radio.
Oh yeah, and I gotta check and see if I'm caught up with the rest of Comcast.
This was a return to normal programming.
People in Garfield counties.
And then it just fades out after a few seconds. Oh gosh. Just opened up 50 gazillion other things. Great, I might have just opened up 50 gazillion other different things.
Wouldn't it be great?
Oh, We never brought Tom and Ben back, and I never went back on the Amtrak yet either. Snipping tool? No, I don't want to snip anything. Let's play this thing then.
Anyway, continue.
It'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue. Continue.
Anyway, just ask. That'd be nice. Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of the puzzle? Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of the puzzle and that amount? You just ask. Just ask. That'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue. Yeah, when I like to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do
This
it
is
with
great.
my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink
This is
Coke
great. I
Zero.
put Tom the
You know,
cat.
I like to tell people how much they fail. Yeah, tell people how much they fail. I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with 0 the calories.
With zero. With 0 the calories. No. That is just wonderful. You know, and I like to tell people how much they fail. I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. Oh gosh. All these voice clips. What other clips could we try? We surely haven't done this in quite a bit of time. Let's see what we have.
I see you would like to gain access to the vault.
Okay.
Surprise, surprise.
Did I acknowledge that Conquest story? I did not. But now I did. Alright. What else can we try here? Alright, what can we try?
Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4.
What other voice clips are we?
The category is classic television. Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Sure, let's try it. Let's try that one. I see something else just went. HUA is still spamming weeklies, huh? Alright, very well then. What happened with the David voice? It's not even saying the name of the songs that what. Oh, right. We don't need the remote desktop. Okay. Let's do one more with Tom and Ben before the start of the Pacific here. Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Take the wax out of your ear.
Oh, it's the wrong, let's try again.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears, or from your eye, or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Paying attention, that letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears, or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Oh, there we go. Or wherever wax comes from originally. Gosh. Alright. Next flare. Alright. Here we go. WPAP. Nope. Here we'll find GPA. Copy and paste. I'm just going to take these 2 pages because I'm going to mess around with those again later on. And we'll minimize this. Alright, here we go. Time to set up the Pacific. Fresno over here for right now.
I just moved second on the overrated one now.
Provide the most consistent warning service possible. These alerts will only be activated selected warnings affecting the following companies. Warning provided. This is all you return to our normal program.
And I'm not going away from Sacramento just yet because there's supposed to be a second one. All right. Before we do anything else, let's go back on some of the on the afternoon manufacturing. Let's go back on that first. 1108 was Zephyr number 6. Oh, there's Phoenix.
This is a test of the new weather radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built radios are automatically activated by the tone to warn you of impending weather hazards in Central Arizona. Tests of these radios are normally conducted on Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in your area Wednesday, this test will not be conducted. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. To provide the most consistent warning services possible, this warning alarm will only be activated for watches and warnings affecting Maricopa and Northwest Panhandle counties. This concludes the test of the NOAA weather radio warning device.
All right, back to the Amtrak. Nothing on 6. Now the Plata for number 4. Okay, 4 is very late, so we'll come back to it. Now it said builder number 8 was like 5 hours late to Columbus. It arrived at 8:30. All right, well, while we're toast up for the Borealis.
This is a test of the new weather radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built radios are automatically activated by the tone to warn you of the attending weather hazards in central Arizona. These radios are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat or existence of new weather radio during Wednesdays, this test will not be conducted. Or some weather broadcast and warning alarm will vary with each of the location. Provide the most frequent warning service as possible. Or more or if they run The service in San Diego has issued the required weekly test for the following areas in extreme southwestern California: Orange County, Riverside County, San Bernardino County, San Diego County, and the coastal waters from San Mateo Point to the Mexican border and out 16 nautical miles, including San Clemente Island. A test signal was broadcast to test the public warning system. The test is normally conducted between 10 a.m. to noon each Wednesday, weather permitting. The signal was also used to test the activation and emergency readiness of the Skywon network of radio operators, activated for watches and warnings affecting Yuma and Imperial and Eastern Riverside counties in California. This concludes the test of the NOAA weather radio warning device. Yeah, we need to Saturday and clear with a 20% chance of rain.
Alright, let's see what other clips we can try. Give John us hiking clips. Let's try this one. San Francisco. That's so kind of you, I think. So then after we're through with Seattle on the secondary, so Lakewood City Station. Yeah, Yeah. As for Hanford, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna have Hanford change places. Now back to our piano thing. What else could we play here?
Slade, is that better than puzzle?
Yeah. Almighty sound effects Slade. Is that letter of the puzzle? No. Sure, let's try it. I like it. Let's pull it back.
Is that
The way he had opened his mouth. No. This is great. No. Oh gosh. No. Letter on the puzzle. No. Oh gosh. How have I suddenly gone back into this Big John obsession? Probably after he saw the taping Wheel of Fortune earlier this week. That's probably what. Yeah, I don't want to hear some of your tips and everything about that with Edge because I know the browser. I've used it since they switched to a Chromium-based one. Next lady is that the other the puzzle. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I couldn't get enough of it. What else do we try? Location. Also fictional place. In my country, we call that a loss of turn. Now what's he showing us? What was he just showing us? I don't know what he was just showing us, but I missed that. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that Northeast Total. Oh yeah, that U.S. Interstate Driving game in Roblox that we did on Sunday. Yeah, that U.S. Interstate Driving game that we had a lot of fun with on Sunday. Those of you who missed our show. But yeah, if you were the folks who were going to try to tune into us on Tuesday, expecting us to do the Roblox show, we did it on Sunday, and that will be the case for the next 16 weeks to accommodate for my first semester of college. Anyway, I've got another clip we can try. So we're going to clear that out, and we're going to try this one. Oh, there goes that phone. Charge this is from. Oh, there we go. Oh, actually, you know what? Like that with the computer back here, so it can charge. I'll have my phone use the fast charger because it's going to be pretty calm here. If I touch here, call that a lost of birds. If I touch here, call that a lost of turn. That's a turn. Now, which one was the one where it's where is it? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. Which one? You can actually keep that progress. Okay. You think that's a pretty I like that one. Let's lose a turn. Time to skip. We're gonna do that one. Alright, which one's
There has been. And guess what? Somebody's getting skipped. You don't know who it is?
and then we're gonna amplify this last part. Right? Oh god, this is not gonna be board. Fine, I'll just do it manually.
Hey, guess somebody's getting skipped.
I think I started the recording a bit too late, so we're gonna try it again. That's why not. Oh, that's not much better. Much better than the first time. Let's roll it again. Hey, guess what? Somebody's getting skipped. The you shared all these over yet. Oh my goodness. Alright, what else can we try? Oh my god, I've been wanting to mess around with that clip. That sound means final spin. My turn. And backward. Oh. My turn. Oh gosh. Oh no. There's one. Oh. Is that a puzzle? All right. We're gonna switch it out with Throwsburg. I think maybe Sacramento only does one tough now instead of two. We'll have to try some more of these with Tom and Kent with talking to them. I was thinking, why don't I try more real characters tonight? All right. And just like that, we are down to one. That being Medford.
Oh yeah, this is the test video. I think it blends in really well with the original aesthetics of this section of Tri-State. If I had done it with one of the original videos, it probably would have turned out better.
Statement. Here are the latest river stages from recent as of Wednesday.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this generated. I'm gonna go ahead and get this guy ready to go for tonight. Yeah, let me go ahead and. So we'll take out everything. We essentially will be starting over from school. The only thing for the evening comes in. Except for Pan and C, because I can't really get that one to wear for that to go. That one's coming off. And I could have CRTV come on in and take over, but I'm not going to do that. So there we go. That's all ready to go for tonight. Just wait for Medford. Anyway, let me go ahead and send over the video before I shut this down. More options. So I guess nearby sharing cannot work between, or is it that nearby sharing is not enabled on this device? Oh, yeah, nearby sharing is not on. What's connected? Oh, it was for the nearby sharing? You know what? Forget it. I'll send it over Forget it. I'll send it over via USB. The device you're trying to share with didn't respond. Of course it didn't respond. I said screw it, I'm gonna send it over via USB instead. And here goes Medford now. That is the last of the Pacific time zone. Oh, I already copied it? I don't know why, but let me make sure that the content is exactly the same. Yep, the content is the same. Alright. Try to open that up. And then I'll just copy the video directly off the drive. But maybe it is possible to share over between a PC with Windows Home and one with Windows Pro. It's just that nearby sharing was not enabled. I'm gonna try it with a random iKing clip and see if that's the case. So here we go. More options. Come on, 23H2. Come on, man. More options. Share. Here we go. This should pull up the share pane that was carried over from 24H2. Let's see, what choices do we have? Oh. That's odd. It comes up as desktop for some reason. Okay. So it is possible. So it is possible to share over between a PC. Well, it has to be on the same network, of course. It doesn't matter what edition it doesn't matter what edition it is. It doesn't matter what account type you have. It doesn't matter. Well, I'm gonna decline it because I just I'm just gonna decline it because I just wanted to, you know, just do a little bit of a demonstration, you know, as to what this was. Yeah, that's because I rejected it. That's because I rejected it on the other side. So, because that's because I declined it on the other machine. It doesn't say that the user canceled the share on the other end. It doesn't say that still. That's a bit inconsistent, if I do say so myself. So that is good to know that I can share files between a PC with Windows 10, with Windows Home and Windows Pro, as long as they're on the same wireless network. With this being the case, I cannot share files over to my small form factor because it does not have a wireless card inside of it. So that means I can't share files over wirelessly. I'll have to do the old-fashioned way of a standard, typical USB flash drive. That's the only way I can share over files to that particular machine. It looks like Huntsville made the right call to delay their tests. They made the right call. So Huntsville will be on the waiting queue for tomorrow, alongside a bunch of other ones. I don't know if Blacksburg even did theirs or not. So, again, every office who did not test today is in the waiting line for tomorrow. And we'll see if they do it. But not even some weekly test postponements is going to stop the taping session. That's going to keep going. But it's only a marginal, so I'm not really going to add like 50 zillion things.
Reasons to sing. VLC Media Player window.
And it looks to be pretty quiet too for the remainder of the week. It's just Minnesota. So yeah, it's just Minnesota and a few others. But otherwise, yeah, that's really about it. So there's not really going to be anything, you know, too intense. So I guess this is kind of a perfect opportunity for me to, you know, see if any other Seattle stations end up doing their test. And then, actually, I'll cut it off at 2 a.m. Central because, well, midnight Pacific time, because those stations go by Pacific time, not Central. So, just like I did with the test when I had them all in my main, I'm taking note of which ones tested, and then whichever ones do not, I'm just going to take them off. So next week we're going to try St. Louis, because I want to see what station that is relaying St. Louis MO. I want to see which stations KFAV is even monitoring to begin with. That's what I want to find out. What stations are KFAV also monitoring to see if they test on their side? I just want to see. Now there is one more thing. There's one last thing I'd like to check on the HP laptop before I turn it off. As I heard about an announcement somewhere. I see something was already greater. Was that thing from... Oh, the score was finalized. It was finalized. Okay. Or what even is that one grade? What says, I did not submit that. Does this even mean info? Oh, doesn't count toward the final grade. Oh, okay. Alright, good. I was curious to see what that was about. So let's see. Any announcements? Has this been made? Okay, so let's see. Let's see. The other like at-home assignment that for the first of my evening classes is on NVMe hard drives. I'm thinking. Let's see. He hasn't given more information about how that's supposed to, like, what we're supposed to reference and whatnot. Well, let's take care of this first before we think about anything else. Yeah, I think I may have stopped it too soon. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, there we go. Oh, there goes my phone. So yeah, that is good to know that I can, again, share files between home and pro as long as they're on the same network, as long as they're on the same internet network. So that means I can share. So I can share files between my main system and my micro without having to utilize external hard drive, which is good. But I mean, it can take quite a long time. I mean, for like large files, like very large files, but and some may not even come over in full. So that's like the only disadvantage in that sense. Now it's showing up here. So that's why San Angelo did not test. Okay. Is John TV already relaying? Oh, they're about to. Ah. Alright. So yeah, this week's discussion is on, let's see, the NVMe hard disk drive. That's the discussion for that class. So that will be the assignment I take care of first thing tomorrow when I get the taping sessions. Oh, the search web and PC thing finally came back. I don't know why it said just searched earlier, but it's kind of odd. But that's alright. So yeah, that's going to be the first thing I'll take care of tomorrow. the discussion question on the NVMe drive. I'm waiting for the announcement. Which has not been, he said he would post it sometime today. But I suppose maybe he hasn't found time to do so yet. But I will make sure to take care of it. And if I need to make edits to it, then I will make edits to it as needed. So, and then there's that course information acknowledgement that I need to take care of for the other course, which actually is going to be quite simple. So tomorrow I'll just take care of that discussion question for the OS Fundamentals course, and then take care of that acknowledgement thing, and then I should be all. And then we should be in business. So I'll go ahead and turn this off because we do not need it anymore. So that leaves us now with just the main machines running at this particular point now. So I'll just go ahead and lower it down because I set it to not go to sleep. I set it to do nothing when the display is lowered or when the lid is closed. So then I'll put the keyboard back on top of it, which is where I normally put it because I can't really find any room. So I'm trying to make do here. All right. So as we go through the semester, I'm pretty much getting I'm starting to pretty much get my whole schedule for the fiscal college year pretty much in shape. So Monday is when I'll take care of the stuff for my digital media course. And then Tuesday I'll take care, Tuesday will be the OS Fundamentals class. And then Wednesday I'll take care of Wednesday, of course, will be our weeklies next week. And then Thursday I'll take care of the discussion question for the OS Fundamentals course. And then the Networking Essentials class later that night. And then the next day I'll take care of the Network Fundamentals discussion question. So that's pretty much what my college schedule looks like as of right now. So yeah, fairly simple. So I can, enjoy myself and enjoy as much time as I would like. All right. Well, this is going to be the first time in a while I get to say these words. So I know some of you who may just be tuning in right now are likely coming back or have returned home from school, because I know this is the first week of school for many. But if that's the case, then welcome. We're happy you're here. We nearly made it through a successful weekly test Wednesday so far, as almost everyone has got their weekly in, except for Newport, New York, because of the tropical storm. Because of Tropical Storm Aaron or Hurricane Aaron, that's offshore. And there's tropical storm warnings in effect too, I found out. Everyone else postponed because of, Burlington, Melbourne, Grand Rapids, Fort Worth, and Blacksburg had technical difficulties. They didn't even try to do it. Actually, Fort Worth probably postponed because of the severe weather threat. Huntsville did the same thing. And while I was expecting Wakefield to postpone because of the tropical storm warning upgrades, guess what? They still tested. While a tropical storm warning was active. That's like the third time in a row I've seen them test during a high-level severe weather event. The first two were flash flood. Well, last week was Raleigh. Last week it was all Raleigh. So 2 weeks in a row, it was flash flood warnings. This week, it's a tropical storm warning. I don't think I've ever seen an office test in a tropical storm warning before. But I think the reason why maybe they ended up doing it was because it was way offshore, and it was only for the coast, like a very small coastal area. So I'm guessing that's the reason why they ended up doing it anyway. But I understand their decision. But I do understand their decision as to why they decided to do that. Now let me take care of this weekly here that just came up before we. All right, now I'm gonna get WAO and Seattle going in a few minutes, because that is what will conclude the first portion of all of these weeklies today. So, oh yeah, and I've also been playing around with Big John's clips on Tom and Ben News, and talked about the craziness I did with the virtual piano and the random password generator. Essentially, I just copied a string of 2048 random string of characters, put them all into the virtual piano, and did the same thing with every instrument on the website, and maxed out the CPU and the RAM in the system. And I even threw in 4 VLC videos and a Discord call to add on to the insanity. And little did I know the microphone would go out by that point. But yeah, all it took was restarting the audio process and it worked, so. That's something. That was pretty good. I like that part. Oh yeah, and Norman was also late. Norman was also late too. They were 10 minutes late. I don't think I've ever seen them go that late. Alright, now the next thing I was going to talk about was how our prime time, or afternoon, daytime, whatever schedule is going to play out here. So let me minimize that because we're not going to need it. One last time with the violin before we.
Sun, beautiful sun, VLC media window.
Alright, that's enough. Here, let's let me close that out because I don't need it. Alright. Now for prime time. So, you remember last week we got back to the Wheel of Fortune Deluxe PC game, all those daily puzzles. We missed a lot of them. Over the course of the summer because, as many of you all know, I've been going into work on a Wednesday. I know it wasn't optimal. It wasn't, my most ideal day, but I certainly made the best of it with the Downers Grove series and all that. Why? Oh, uh-oh. The cord came out. There we go. But I'll let my Dell laptop charge first, and then I'll let the HP charge up after that. After that's done. And by the way, I'm going to need Safari browser again, so that way we can pull up Seattle. And then I'll put WAO on my iPad. Actually, I probably should have opened AO up now in case they go early. ICE 10. WAO. Yep, got that correct. All right. So in just a few minutes, we're going to finish up playing catch up with all those puzzles. We're going to finish that process, and then we're going to play this week's edition of Monopoly. If you remember last week, that game went so quickly. That went very fast. I need to make it longer. So that's what we're going to do. And with only one evening test now in the lineup, we'll probably give Monopoly even more time as a result. So those are in terms of games. Now as for Hyperbowl, I want to focus on getting Wheel of Fortune caught up first. So, don't worry about Hyperbowl. That's so if any of you are asking about Hyperbowl, that's going to come back next week. Okay? Hyperbowl's returning next week. I want to get Wheel of Fortune caught up first before we go into anything else like Hyperbowl. So that's what I want to do. So yeah, that's really what I would like to do. Get Hyperbowl get Wheel of Fortune rather taken care of first before venturing into Hyperbowl. And because of how long that first class took last night, since I got back here, let's see, about 10 to 9:30. Yeah, about 9:30 I got back here last night. So that meant we did not have enough time for us all to watch the 1% Club and play along with it together. So yeah, we missed it live. And that's going to be the case for, I guess, the first few weeks of class. That's going to be the case for the next several weeks. So yeah, that's going to be the case for the next several weeks. So what we decided is we're going to take care of the 1% Club tonight, an hour before tonight's actual primetime features begin. That being this week's edition of... Okay, let me start again here. Let me get Seattle going first. Oh, I forgot this one doesn't even have the sound. Oh, hell no, we're not doing that. Alright, that sounds much better. Alright. So, where was I at before I had that reaction? Oh yeah. So, since we couldn't do the 1% Club last night, we've agreed to take care of it. We agreed to take care of it first thing tonight, an hour before Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, before tonight's editions of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and Match Game.
Potentially hazardous weather situations. The National Weather Service transmits a signal that automatically activates specially built receivers to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the receivers are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday near 12 noon. There is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday. The test is postponed until the next day without a severe...
Oh my God, Sacramento! Now you do the second test. Now you do the second test. Wow. That was quite a long wait. Okay. So, let me repeat everything from the beginning. So, tonight's main primetime features are, of course, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and Match Game on ABC. With, of course, Millionaire beginning at 7 and then Match Game beginning immediately after. However, since we missed the 1% Club last night because of my evening class, we as a family have decided that we're going to take care of the 1% Club an hour before Millionaire tonight. Well, I think we said around 6 or so. So we're going to take care of the 1% Club then. So we're going to get that done out of the way first, right before Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and Match Game begins on ABC. And also before we do another exciting round of talking characters, repeating Microsoft's David saying different characters on the keyboard. So, let's see if I remember. What signs did we do? What symbols did we do last week? Let's look back at last week's show. We did Let's see. We did underscore, $, and exclamation point. Oh, this is going to give me some great inspiration. Okay. With that, let's go ahead and reset this now. And we will not need it until later tonight. So, okay. Shouldn't yell at me about any other monitors. Everything else is in there and ready to go. Okay. So that's up and running.
Up all night. VLC Media Player window.
All right. Well, everything's up on. Okay. All right. That's up and running. And we are all set then. Why is this ice cast part?
So, up all night.
There we go.
VLC.
All right. So, once again then, tonight, 1% Club. We're going to take care of that before Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and Match Game air live. So that will be the first thing we do. So that will be the first, those will be the first things we do. And then after that, then our main primetime events, of course, are Deal or No Deal with Brandon. And just like we did last week, we will once again play Yahtzee. So we're gonna once again play some Yahtzee right after we do Deal or No Deal. Now I'm thinking as for Yahtzee, but let's play 2 rounds. We're gonna play 2 rounds instead of just one, to sort of, add capacity onto, and make most of that hour respectively. And then after those 2 rounds, we could play a round of Deal or No Deal Arcade, and then we can spend the final hour, talk about final things, and then getting ready to, wrap things up for the day. And for the night, I should say. Alright, so I'll include the ID.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
It's a lizard. VLC Media Player window.
Okay. All right. Let's continue playing catch up now. Here's where we left off last week. Up there, it's down arrow. Oh yeah, we also did backslash too on this character.
are indicated. Signing entries. Locations impacted include Poplar, New Market, Lincoln, Plevna, Delora, Broadview, Maxwell, Smithland, Bean Creek, and Molino. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued and is Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Madison, Alabama, and Lincoln, Tennessee.
Alright, we're just about through July. So we're going to do an extended edition of this today. So we can get caught up. And then we'll get on this stuff. Okay, so what's gonna happen now is this will be the last. I've actually changed my mind about the expansion, about the extension, considering. What I was thinking is, we'll just go through all of August next week, up to, of course, the current point. Now we'll go through all of this month. Then I guess that could probably delay. So I guess that will delay. Yeah, I guess that is very likely going to delay. The other one. Maybe we could have done that since how quick we could have just done that the last time since we got through Monopoly. Alright, so we're gonna finish up August, and we're gonna start Monopoly. Well, we're gonna finish up July of Wheel of Fortune first, and then we're gonna move on to Monopoly. Alright, 2 puzzles to go. Now we're going to stay on this virtual machine so we can start Monopoly. First, we have a weekly to go back on. That's right here. We're going to do that when when this is finished. Alright, that's taken care of. And I'll go back on Comcast as well. So let's start the game.
Hello there. You can call me Mr. Monopoly. If you've played here before, you should please pick a token.
We're going to do the horse and rider.
So, add more. What's the strength of this? And all right then. What's the strength? Which you can add. Well, if it's a which you can add. What's the strength? Which you can add more. What's the strength? And as a token, when everybody's ready, click. Would you like to use a special board?
Yes, we will. We're going to do New York.
Standard or custom rules?
We're going to leave these as they are. Yeah, let's leave them all as they are.
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. I'm chomping at the bit here. We got 10.
Only a visit this time.
But maybe not the next.
Lucky 7. Community chest. Show me that card. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Sack of money. Show us what you can do.
You picked the winner.
Eater from Decatur. Brooklyn.
A1. I'll turn an easy profit on that. Sure. I'll have my people call your people.
It's Thimble's turn.
I can't wait!
8. Let's see where that takes us. Brooklyn.
That doesn't scare me.
You have the dice battleship.
Raise the mainsail, we're off!
Looks like a 4 to me.
Good thing this tax is capped.
A deuce. Queens.
I'll say. A bargain's a bargain. I'll take it.
An AI player wants everyone accepts the trade. Well done. 7. Battery part.
To be sure. Rather quaint. I'll buy it.
It's your turn, Shoe.
We've got a really big shoe for you.
We got 6. Queens.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
It's your turn, Horse and Rider.
I'm in the saddle.
We got 10. Just visiting the jail. 5. D-Train. What to do? Buy it or put it under the hammer. You'll be a railroad tycoon in no time. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. Looks like a 4 to me. Broadway. Knockout.
Looking fine. I'll buy it.
6. Hudson River.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 4. Electric Company.
Not the best you can do.
Move along here. Let's go. 6. Washington Square Park.
Atta girl! Very nice neighborhood.
Battleship, you're out. 3. Chinatown.
Yes, indeedy. Power shopping. I love it.
It's your turn, Shoe.
This boot was made for walking.
8. Washington Square Park.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 9. Wall Street.
That's chumps change.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 8. Let's see where that takes us. 4 Train.
Riding the rails, yes sirree. Wicked.
We got 6. Here's your salary, $200.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Good luck, sack of money. 9. Broadway.
Not the best you can do.
Good luck, Thimble.
Let's get cracking.
6. Free parking. Take a break. Battleship, you're out. Looks like a 4 to me.
A respite? How quaint.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 6.
Think I'll just sit a spell.
It's your turn, Horse and Rider. Looks like a 4 to me. Waterworks. Sell it at auction or buy it. You decide. You can't go wrong with the utility. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 9.
Only a visit this time.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. We got 5. East River.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Thimble, you're up. 7. Hudson River.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, full speed ahead. 7. Hudson River.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Let's go. Both hands, 10.
I can't win if I'm in jail.
Let's go. 6 and 5, 11. 5th Avenue.
That's chumps change.
Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up.
Let's cruise.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Greenwich Village.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Good luck, sack of money. Half a dozen. Statue of Liberty.
Good potential. And I do like green. Come to Papa. Oh, yeah.
Good luck, Thimble. Both hands, 10. Park Avenue.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're out. 12. 5th Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
8. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Chance. I love surprises. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Okay, Shoe. Roll those dice. 10.
Think I'll just sit a spell.
7. Hudson River.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 8. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, collect $200. Here's $200 just for looking so good. Lucky 7. Electric Company. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 4. Times Square.
I'm tough. I can take it.
An AI player wants a trade. The trade is complete. Half a dozen. New York Harbor.
Far out. Very nice if I do say so myself.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 5. Park Avenue.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble, you're up.
Wow! It sure is ritzy around here.
Ace, deuce, 3. $200. That's easy money. Battleship, fire when ready. 7. Washington Square Park.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
It's your turn, Shoe. 7. Empire State Building.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Looks like a 4 to me. Chinatown.
That's chum's change.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Snake Eyes. New York Public Library.
Green? Sure, my mom was Irish. Highfalutin or what?
6 and 5, 11. Another turn around the board, another $200. Community chest. Show me that card. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Show me the money, sack. 9. Another turn around the board, another $200. Queen. Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Brooklyn.
That doesn't scare me.
We got 6. Washington Square Park.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Battleship, you're out. Lucky 7. Broadway.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Here's your salary, $200.
Feel like I just got a shoe shine. I can afford that even on my pension.
It's your turn, horse and rider. Six. Chance. I love surprises. Go back 3 spaces. Greenwich Village. Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Central Park.
Awesome. Looks like a bargain to me.
Show me the money, sack. A nickel. Central Park.
Not the best you can do.
Good luck, Thimble. 6 and 5, 11. N train.
This could be the gravy train for me. Yes! Cosmic!
You have the dice, Battleship. Both hands, 10. New York Public Library.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
7.
Must they always single out the rich to tax so mercilessly?
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Both hands, 10. Battery part.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. Six and 5, 11. All right, lay low for a while. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. We got 10. Broadway is ever so humble. Sack of money, show us what you can do. 8. Greenwich Village, I'll believe it don't pay rent. Eater Vermicator. Hudson River, not a bad you can do. It's Thimble's turn. Half a dozen.
Alright, so North Library is finally getting up all the products from Monday.
Toss those cubes.
Finally keeping up with everything.
Lucky 7. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
Here's my blood, my shoe.
Cinco. Little Italy.
Oh my! Yes, of course, I'll
It's your turn, horse and rider. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50. Ace, deuce, 3. Battery part. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Rock and roll. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. The train is complete. Half a dozen. Hudson River, be it ever so humble. Sack of money, show us what you can do. 7. Empire State Building, not the best you can do. Good luck, Dimmel.
This neighborhood is very fancy.
Bullhead, 10. Here's some easy money.
That doesn't scare me.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Chinatown.
That doesn't scare me.
You have the dice, battleship. We got 5.
Not visiting, how fortuitous.
It's your turn, Shoe. 9. Hudson River. Maggie, this man you a good meal. It's your turn, horse and rider. 10. Times Square. Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. 12. Boxcar. 5th Avenue. Bump up. I can take it. Ace, deuce, 3. Another turn around the board. Another $200. Community chest. Let's see what it is. You inherit $100. Sack of money. Roll those dice. A nickel. 5th Avenue. Good luck, Dimmel. Looks like a mine. Where's that take us? N train.
I love this, don't I?
Six and 5, 11. Empire State Building. Good. No toll to pay. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice.
Alright, got caught up on
We got 6.
all of that other stuff.
Brooklyn. I'm tough. I can take it. You rolled a 3. Central Park. Be it ever so humble. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Cinco. $200. That's easy money.
I don't mind spreading it around a little.
It's Thimble's turn. Lucky 7. Statue of Liberty.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're out. 5. East River.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 8. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
9. Washington Square Park.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Toss those cubes. We got 5. 5th Avenue.
That's chum's change.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. We got 6. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
A good place to cool my jets. All right.
Show me the money, sack. Seven. Central Park. Good luck, Thimble. 11. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, fire when ready. A nickel. New York Public Library.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. Half a dozen.
Think I'll just sit a spell.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Ace, deuce, 3. Pass, go. Collect $200. It's easy. Community chest. What's it going to be? Income tax refund. Collect $20. Wheelbarrow. Toss those dice. We got 10.
Good. I'll put my feet up for a sec.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 5. Chinatown.
Not the best you can do.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 7.
Just a visit this time.
Battleship. Full speed ahead. 4. 4 train.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. 10.
At least I'll get 3 squares a day.
Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. Half a dozen. Brooklyn.
That's chum's change.
Nine. Community chest. What's it going to be? Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up.
Let's cruise.
Both hands. 10.
A good place to cool my jets. All right.
Show me the money, sack. Lucky 7. Times Square.
Not the best you can do.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. Lucky 7. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Roll the ivories. 6. Back so soon? Here's your $200. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Eater from Decatur. Little Italy.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Seven. Wall Street.
That's chumps change.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. 6. Chinatown.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Looks like 7 to me. Times Square.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Lucky 7.
I'll let the others fight it out.
Let's get going. Looks like a 4 to me. Broadway.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're out. We got 10. Central Park.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
It's your turn, Shoe. 10. Waterworks.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. $10. Empire State Building.
Good. No toll to pay.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. 9er. Statue of Liberty.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Good luck, sack of money. You rolled a 3. Battery Park.
Not the best you can do.
It's Thimble's turn. 11. Statue of Liberty.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're out.
A head full.
7. Little Italy.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
I'm just a soul man.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. Let's see what it is. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk.
Home sweet home.
4. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Home sweet home.
Horse and Rider, You have the dice. Half a dozen. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. 11. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Staten Island.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Broadway.
Not the best you can do.
It's Thimble's turn. Lucky 7. Fifth Avenue.
That doesn't scare me.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. A pair of 6s. 12.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
It's your turn, Shoe. We got 5. Brooklyn.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Eater from Decatur. Brooklyn.
That's chum's change.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 8. Central Park.
Be it ever so humble.
Good luck, sack of money. We got 5. East River.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble, you're up. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? $200. And you didn't even do anything.
That doesn't scare me.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. Cinco. D-Train.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Chinatown.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. 4. Electric Company.
That's chum's change.
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. 3. Washington Square Park.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Let's go. 10. Chance. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Another turn around the board, another $200.
Look alive!
215.
So that's why Blacksburg didn't
8.
test today.
Let's see where that takes us.
Flooding concerns.
Chinatown.
That doesn't scare me.
9. N Train.
I own this, don't I? Cool!
Battleship, you're out. 6. Broadway.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. Ace, deuce, 3.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Take a rest. You can park it for free. Roll the ivories. We got 10. Wall Street.
I'm tough. I can take it.
You rolled a 3. Hudson River.
Be it ever so humble.
Show me the money, Sack.
Winners win, losers lose.
3. Brooklyn.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Thimble, you're up. 5.
Off to jail? Oh well, good place to collect my thought.
You have the dice, Battleship.
Steady as you go.
6. Hudson River.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
You should walk a mile in my shoe.
Looks like a 4 to me. Times Square.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
It's your turn, Horse and Rider. Looks like 7 to me. Hudson River.
That's chumps change.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. We got 6. Community chest. Let's look. Advance to go. Collect $200. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Show me the money, Sack. Looks like 7 to me. D-Train.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble, you're up. We got 10.
Free? For little old me?
8. Waterworks.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, full speed ahead. We got 5. Statue of Liberty.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. Looks like 7 to me.
At least I'll get 3 squares a day.
Let's go. Nine. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Let's roll, Wheelbarrow. 9. Manhattan. It's Sack of Money's turn. Looks like 7 to me. Chance, let's see what it is. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Thimble, you're up. 7. 4 train.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're up. 6.
Must they always single out the rich to tax so mercilessly?
An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Eight. Little Italy.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. Niner. $200. That's easy money. A-Train.
That's chumps change.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up.
Rock and roll.
4. Battery part.
I'm tough. I can take it.
8. Broadway.
Be it ever so humble.
Show me the money, sack. 6. New York Public Library.
Not the best you can do.
You rolled a 3. Empire State Building.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble, you're up. 3.
That's what I get for running with the jet set.
Battleship, you're up. 5. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. 8. Let's see where that takes us. East River.
Home sweet home.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. 11. Chinatown.
That's chumps change.
Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. 10. New York Public Library.
Be it ever so humble.
Show me the money, sack. Looks like a 4 to me.
This high living has its price.
Thimble, you're up. A deuce. Around the board again. Here's your $200. 4.
This is annoying.
8. Electric Company.
That doesn't scare me.
You have the dice, Battleship. 7.
Just visiting. How fortuitous.
It's your turn, Shoo. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Empire State Building.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
It's your turn, horse and rider. 10. East River.
That's chumps change.
Looks like a 4 to me.
All right, we can lay low for a while.
Let's go. 8. 5th Avenue.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Show me the money, Sack. 5, $200. And you didn't even do anything. Staten Island.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble, you're up. 7. Greenwich Village.
That doesn't scare me.
You have the dice battleship. 3. Battery Park.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. 7. $200. That's easy money.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
It's your turn, horse and rider. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50? Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. What's it going to be? From sale of stock, you get $45. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. We got 6. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Good luck, sack of money. 7.
Good thing I'm just visiting. Cell phones don't work in here.
Thimble, you're up. Looks like 7 to me. East River.
That doesn't scare me.
Toss those cubes, battleship. Lucky 7.
A respite? How quaint.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 11. Electric Company.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Good luck, horse and rider. Five. Chance, I love surprises. Bank pays you dividend of $50. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Lucky 7. Electric Company. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 2. Electric Company.
Not the best you can do.
We got 6. Little Italy.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Good luck, Thimble. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Empire State Building.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're out. We got 5. N-Train.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
It's your turn, Shoe. 5. Community chest. What's it going to be? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? New York Public Library. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Broadway.
Be it ever so humble.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Cinco. Times Square.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble, you're up. 6. $200, and you didn't even do anything. Let's keep this game rolling.
Onwards and upwards.
4. New York Harbor.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
9er.
Must they always single out the rich to tax so mercilessly?
It's your turn, Shoe. 7. Wall Street.
Home sweet home.
Good luck, Horse and Rider. $10. Another turn around the board, another $200.
That's chump change.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Half a dozen. Hudson River.
Be it ever so humble.
Looks like a 4 to me. New York Public Library.
Be it ever so humble.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Half a dozen. New York Harbor.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble, you're up. Lucky 7. Chance, let's see what it is. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Battleship, full speed ahead. Cinco, $200. That's easy money.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. Half a dozen.
At least I'll get 3 squares a day.
Good luck, Horse and Rider. Looks like 7 to me. Brooklyn.
That's chumps change.
Let's keep this game rolling. 8. Let's see where that takes us. 5th Avenue.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Show me the money, Sack. 6. 4 train.
Not the best you can do.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 9er.
Free for little old me?
Battleship, you're out. We got 5. Brooklyn.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. 10.
Think I'll just sit a spell.
Looks like 7 to me. Hudson River.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Eater from Decatur. Chinatown.
That's chum's change.
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. A nickel, $200, and you didn't even do anything.
I don't mind paying out, as long as I got it.
Good luck, sack of money. 9. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
I don't mind spreading it around a little.
Thimble, you're up. Eater from Decatur. Waterworks.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, full speed ahead. 6. Washington Square Park.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Lucky 7. Empire State Building.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. We got 6. Chance, I love surprises. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
All right, we can lay low for a while.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. We got 6.
If you can't do the time, don't do the crime.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Little Italy.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Come on, let's play. 12. Chinatown.
Not the best you can do.
We got 6. Chance, let's see what it is. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. Eater from Decatur. 7. Four train.
Not the best you can do.
Good luck, Thimble. Lucky 7. 4 train.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're up. 8. Chance, I love surprises. Advance to Illinois Avenue. Shoe, let's hit the bricks. We got 6. Here's your salary, $200. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Manhattan.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. Roll or pay up. Lucky 7. Community chest. Let's look. Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. Looks like 7 to me. N train. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 7. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Community chest. Let's look. Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Thimble, you're up. We got 10. Here's some easy money. A-train.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Toss those cubes, battleship. 11. 4 train.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Whose turn is it? Come on. Both hands, 10. Greenwich Village.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
It's your turn, horse and rider. A nickel. Chance, you feeling lucky? Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's some easy money. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Empire State Building.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Ace, deuce, 3. A-train.
Not the best you can do.
Good luck, Thimble. 7. Electric company.
That doesn't scare me.
Toss those cubes, battleship. 6 and 5, 11. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
It's your turn, Shoe. Ace, deuce, 3. Chance, I love surprises. Pay poor tax of $15. Horse and rider, you have the dice. Looks like a 4 to me. Tough luck, but you gotta pay. Ace, deuce, 3. Chance. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. 7. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
Be it ever so humble.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 9. Washington Square Park.
Not the best you can do.
It's Thimble's turn. 9. Broadway.
That doesn't scare me.
Let's keep this game rolling. Lucky 7. Battery Park.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
You're up, Shoo. Good luck. 9. New York Public Library.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. You rolled a 3. Only a visit this time. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. 4. A-Train.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Whose turn is it? Come on. 3. Community chest. Show me that card. Receive for services, $25. It's Thimble's turn. We got 6. Hudson River. Battleship, you're out. A deuce. D-Train.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Snake Eyes. Community chest. Show me that card. You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. Eater from Decatur.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
You're up, Shoo. Good luck. Half a dozen. Park Avenue. Lucky 7. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
Get you in, see if I care.
Horse and rider, you're at the starting gate. A nickel. D-Train. Good. No toll to pay. Let's roll, wheelbarrow.
The heat is on.
6 and 5, 11. Chinatown.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. We got 10. Hudson River.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble, you're up. A nickel. Statue of Liberty.
That doesn't scare me.
Toss those cubes, battleship. An AI player wants a trade. 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 Looks like the deal's off. 9. Greenwich Village.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. 8er from Decatur. Electric Company.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
5. Community Chest. Let's see what it is. Pay Hospital, $100. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Niner. Wall Street. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 9. N Train.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Show me the money, Sack. 8. Four Train.
Not the best you can do.
It's Thimble's turn. Snake Eyes. Empire State Building.
That doesn't scare me.
Looks like 7 to me. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're up. Looks like 7 to me. East River.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
I don't have cold feet. I'm raring to go.
6. Times Square.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Good luck, horse and rider. Both hands, 10. Empire State Building.
Good. No toll to pay.
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. 10. Four Train.
Be it ever so humble.
Lucky 7. Another turn around the board, another $200. Community Chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Pay school tax of $150. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 10. $200. That's easy money. A Train. Thimble, you're up. Looks like 7 to me. Brooklyn.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, full speed ahead. 10. Chance, let's see what it is. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. Lucky 7.
At least I'll get 3 squares a day.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. $11. $200, and you didn't even do anything. A-Train.
That's chumps change.
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. 3. A-Train.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Good luck, sack of money. We got 6. Central Park.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble, you're up. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Community chest. Let's see what it is. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Toss those cubes, Battleship.
A very posh port indeed. I'll fit right in.
8. Looking great. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Good thing this tax is capped.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
Words on a roll.
5. D-Train.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Let's go.
So now I'm playing around more with that random character mess.
Electric Company.
Yeah, that's great words on a roll, dude.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. Hey, doubles, 12.
Here, right?
Community chest. Show me that card. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. We got 6. Times Square. 5. Waterworks.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 5. Chinatown.
Not the best you can do.
Good luck, Thimble.
No.
Looks like a 4 to me. Broadway.
That doesn't scare me.
Toss those cubes, Battleship.
Stay the course.
9. Battery Park.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Okay, Shoe. Roll those dice.
You should walk a mile in my shoe.
5.
Think I'll just sit a spell.
Good luck, horse and rider. 3. D-Train.
Other exceptional winners can
pay.
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. We got 6. Empire State Building.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Good luck, sack of money. Lucky 7. Times Square.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble, you're up. We got 4. N-Train.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Battleship, full speed ahead. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Chance, I love surprises. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
Bet your boots.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? New York Harbor. Good luck, horse and rider.
Oh my god.
We got 5.
Nice town to have free parking.
Let's go. 9er. $200. That's easy money. Staten Island.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Good luck, sack of money. Half a dozen. New York Harbor.
Not the best you can do.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 10. 4 train.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're out. 10. Statue of Liberty.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
8er from Decatur. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Park Avenue.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider.
There's the pay.
5. N train.
That's chum's change.
Oh my gosh.
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. Half a dozen. Manhattan.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Good luck, sack of money.
M-O-N-E-Y. Why? Because I love it.
Ace, deuce, 3. Statue of Liberty.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble, you're up.
Wow! It sure is ritzy around here.
5. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. You have the dice, Battleship.
Dress up. BLC Media Player window.
10.
Just visiting. How fortuitous.
2. Electric Company.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
We got 10. Chance. Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, collect $200. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Let's keep this game rolling. 6. Here's some easy money. Staten Island.
Home sweet home.
Horse and rider, you have the dice.
Eddie never ran. Let me scroll back on the part where we gave away the $100,000.
Eight. Community chest. What's it going to be? You inherit $100.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up. We got 10. Greenwich Village. Show me the money, sack. 5. Park Avenue.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble,
Oh my
you're
gosh.
up.
This was
8.
probably one of the greatest random character extravaganzas that I think we've ever done.
Brooklyn.
That doesn't scare me.
That was just from last
Let's
week,
go.
and it was, now I can say it's by far the best one we've ever done.
Looks like a 4 to me. Manhattan.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
It's just great.
Shoe. Let's hit the
Seeing-
bricks.
I don't have cold feet. I'm raring to go.
A pounce.
Eater
pound
from
sign
Decatur.
and, at symbol and
Central
the
Park.
asterisk
Back in my
on the
day,
board
this
while
would buy you a good
confetti
meal.
came- While confetti came down.
2. Battery Park.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
We got 10.
At least I'll get 3 squares a day.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice.
I don't know if we're ever gonna have another random character extravaganza like
4.
that.
Park Avenue.
That's chumps change.
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. Half a dozen. N train.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 9. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Queens.
Not the best you can do.
It's Thimble's turn. 6. Washington Square Park.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Let's go.
I'll show you how it's done.
Looks like 11 to me.
A respite? How quaint.
It's your turn, Shoe. We got 6. Chinatown.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Lucky 7. Times Square.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Here's $200, just for looking so good.
That's chumps change.
Let's roll, Wheelbarrow. 7. Statue of Liberty.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Good luck, sack of money. 8. Washington Square Park.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble, you're up. 6 and 5, 11. N train.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
You have the dice, Battleship. We got 5. N train.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. Both hands, 10. Community chest. What's it going to be? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
At least I'll get 3 squares a day.
Good luck, horse and rider. Looks like a 4 to me.
Maybe we can break you out.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Hey, doubles, 12. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
I don't mind paying out, as long as I got it.
They did random characters at one point. I guess they don't take
Both hands,
so
10.
I don't know if that's the case, but...
Washington Square Park.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Eater from Decatur. Chance. Go back 3 spaces. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Lucky 7. Broadway.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble, you're up. 7. Statue of Liberty.
That doesn't scare me.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. 6. New York Public Library.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
It's your turn, Shoe. Eater from Decatur. Little Italy.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
6.
I
Wall
forgot to mark
Street.
San Angelo.
Home, sweet home.
There we go.
It's your turn, horse and rider. 12. Boxcars. Chance, let's see what it is. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Fifth Avenue. Looks like a 4 to me. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
That's chump change.
We got 6. Manhattan.
That's chump change.
Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. 8, looking great. Hudson River.
Be it ever so humble.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 5. East River.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble, you're up. 11. $200. That's easy money.
That doesn't scare me.
Let's do it. 3. Empire State Building.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Hey, doubles, 12. Chance, you feeling lucky? Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Back so soon? Here's your $200. You rolled a 3. Brooklyn.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Eight, looking great. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Income tax refund. Collect $20. Let's roll, wheelbarrow. 6 and 5, 11.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
Show me the money, sack. 8, looking great. Empire State Building.
Not the best you can do.
Good luck, Thimble. Looks like a 4 to me. Chance, you feeling lucky? Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Half a dozen. Broadway.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're out. We got 10. $200. That's easy money.
Good thing this tax is capped.
You're up, Shoo. Good luck. We got 10. Little Italy.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Good luck, horse and rider. Niner. East River.
That's chum's change.
It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Show me the money, sack.
That's yard. Here we go, straightforward.
Eater from Decatur. $200. That's easy money. Community chest. Show me that card. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Thimble, you're up. 2. Times Square. 5. Waterworks.
That doesn't scare me.
You have the dice, Battleship. 7. Central Park.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Shoo, roll those dice. Half a dozen. Wall Street.
Home sweet home.
Good luck, horse and rider. Eater from Decatur. Empire Empire State Building.
Good. No toll to pay.
Let's roll, wheelbarrow. 7. Battery part.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do.
Winners win, losers lose.
You rolled a 3. A-Train.
Not the best you can do.
Good luck, Thimble.
Let's get cracking.
6. Empire State Building.
That doesn't scare me.
You have the dice, Battleship. 8. Greenwich Village.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
You should walk a mile in my shoe.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Eater from Decatur. Statue of Liberty.
Home sweet home.
Horse and Rider, you're at the starting gate. We got 6. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up.
Make it happen.
Half a dozen. Greenwich Village.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. We got 6. Central Park.
Not the best you can do.
Thimble, you're up. Looks like 11 to me. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Battleship, you're up. Eater from Decatur. Hudson River.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. Snake Eyes.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
6 and 5, 11. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. You rolled a 3. Staten Island.
That's chum's change.
Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up.
Here goes nothing.
11.
A good place to cool my jets. All right.
Show me the money, Sack.
Alright, so I got that warning from Shreveport.
We got
Now
6.
we're waiting for Tampa to do their evening task.
Community chest. Show me that card. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Good luck, Thimble.
Today, we know they're not going to do an evening test ever again.
3.
Unless they decide to bring it back at
Brooklyn.
some point in the future.
Otherwise, Tampa is
you're
the
out.
only evening test left for them in this hour.
Looks like a 4 to me.
On the first Wednesday of the month.
New York Public Library.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
This boot was made for walking.
I just realized I forgot to add
Looks like 7 to me. Electric Company.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Come on, let's play.
Showers in the evening, then showers likely after midnight.
There's no way we're doing match games.
Southwest 1 foot and inland waters light sharp. Showers. A chance of thunderstorms
All right, we're good.
in the morning. Then thunderstorms likely in the
We
afternoon.
got 10. Battery bar.
Southwest 1 foot and 4 seconds.
8. Living gray.
And inland waters light sharp.
Broadway.
In the evening.
6 and 5, 11. Statue of Liberty. Let's go. Lucky 7. Community chest. Show me that card. Advance to go. Collect $200. $200, and you didn't even do anything. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Lucky 7. Wall Street. Not a bad you can do. Let's get going. We got 6. Washington Square Park.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Battleship, you're out. 6. Park Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Take a rest. You can park it for free. 5. End train.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 2. Empire State Building.
Good. No toll to pay.
Showers likely.
Well, I did not know that MSNBC
We
like
got 5. Fifth Avenue.
Microsoft and NBC.
Wheelbarrow. Toss those dice.
So I found that news article just now.
3.
That
Staten Island.
MSNBC
I'm up. I can make it.
It's actually going to be rebranded as
Show me the
MSN
money, Zach.
next year as part of Comcast's
A deuce. East River. Not a bad you can do.
NBC cable networks like CNBC, and of course
A
MSNBC.
computer opponent is proposing a trade.
MSNBC being rebranded into
An AI player wants a trade.
now we stand for my source for news and opinions on
A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
but MSNBC
An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
news financial news. Or is MSNBC also
Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Looks like an eye. Where's that here?
MSNBC is also a financial news network.
4 train. Not a bad you can do.
But I could be wrong.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck.
nickel. Greenwich Village.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're out. 8 deuce 3. Here's your salary, $200. Okay, shoot, roll those dice. Looks like 78. Statue of Liberty.
Oh, sweet home!
Horse and rider, you have the dice. A pair of sixes, 12. Here's $200. Just what you so good. Central Park. 12.
So, we will play Monopoly for another 20 minutes here.
Times Square. Minor. Statue of Liberty. Rock and roll. Both hands, 10. Battery Park. Pump up. I can take it. Both hands, 10. Times Square. Pump up. I can take it. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Lucky 7. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Community check. Let's see what it is. From sale of stock, you get $45. It's Thimble's turn. 4. Times Square. Battleship, you're out. 8. Like your actors. You don't have to do better than that to sink me. Okay, shoot. Roll those dice. Lucky 7. 5th Avenue.
Oh, sweet home!
Horse and rider, you have the dice.
Chance of rain 40%. Wednesday and Wednesday night, partly cloudy.
5. Park Avenue. Wheelbarrow, toss those dice. The heat is on. Looks like a 4 to me. Hudson River, be it ever so humble. Sack of money, show us what you can do. Looks like 7 to me. Manhattan, not a bad canoe. Okay, Thimble, good luck. A nickel. Waterworks.
That doesn't scare me.
You have the dice, Battleship. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An inline player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Niner. Community check. Let's see what it is. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. You're up, shoot. Good luck. Looks like 7 to me. Another turn around the board. Another $200. Horse and rider, you have the dice. Half a dozen. Back so soon, here's your $200. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. A pair of sixes. 12. Fifth Avenue. Bump up. I can take it. 3. Another girl on the board. Another $200. Community debt. Show me that card. Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. I like the smell of money in the morning. 8. Community check. Show me that card. Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. 8. Looking great. End frame. Thimble, you're up.
It's big
8.
They'll have work.
Chance, I love these. Let's look. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept undonated or sold. Ace, deuce, 3. Fifth Avenue. Toss those cubes, battleship. Looks like a 4D. Broadway. You won't have to do better than that to sink me. It's your turn, Shoe. Half a dozen. Electric company. Maggie! This man a good move. Good luck, horse and rider. An AI player wants a trade.
Why did they return the same postal plug warnings from earlier?
An AI player wants a trade.
That's odd.
A computer opponent is promoting a trade.
That's odd. I don't know why they didn't do the same thing. Is that brand new? That's the same thing.
You rolled a 3.
I saw a warning about 2 cards for Beanville.
Yeah, that's 3-4, dude. 3-4.
It's a duplicate.
A computer opponent is promoting a trade.
3-4.
An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is promoting a trade.
If they did tone it like they should, it's Scorpionville.
Everyone accepts the trade. Well done.
But this is the same thing regardless, so.
Let's roll, Wheelbarrow. Make it happen.
I think the math must have went down at some point.
8. Let's see what that is. Only a minute this time. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 8. Let's see where that takes us.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Community chest. Let's see what it is. Receive for services, $25. Move along here. Let's go. Cinco. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Battleship, you're out. 5. East River. You won't have to do better than that to sink me. It's your turn, Shoe. Eater from the cave. Think I've seen it, man.
Uh-oh.
Horse and rider, you have the dice.
That's not good. That's not good.
We got 6. Electric company. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. 4. Washington Square Park. I'm tough. I can take it. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. We got 5. This high living has its price. Thimble, you're up. 9. Battery Park.
Scare me.
Battleship, full speed ahead. 7. Community chat. Let's look. You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. It's your turn, Shoe. We got 5. End train. Horse and rider, you're at the starting gate.
Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Alright, there we go. Fixed it.
8. Let's see where that takes us.
Nice town to have free parking.
Wheelbarrow, good luck. You're up. 5. Greenwich Village. I'm tough. I can take it. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 5. $200. That's easy money. Staten Island. Not a bad thing to do. Okay, Thimble. Good luck. Snake Eyes. D-Train.
That doesn't scare me.
6. Broadway.
That doesn't scare me.
Battleship, you're up. A deuce. 4 train.
You don't have to do better than that to sink me.
A pair of 6s. 12. Let's go. Collect $200. It's easy. Check. I love these. Let's look. Bank pays you a dividend of $50. 9. Chinatown.
I own this. Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
It's your turn, Shoe. 8. Community chest. Let's look. Pay hospital. $100. 7. Back to it soon. Here's your $200. Horse and rider, you have the dice.
Alright, this should be the one.
We got 6. East River. It's Wheelbarrow's turn. We got 6. End train. Pump up. I can take it. Sack of money. Roll those dice. You roll the 3. Queens. Not a bad you can do. Thimble, you're up. You roll the 3. Wall Street.
That doesn't scare me.
An A-line player wants a trade.
There's another one that's for DeSoto Parish.
Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry.
Actually, forget about the negotiations.
Fire when ready.
Nope. Because our time is up for this game, so. That's the end of Monopoly then. And oh yeah, that's right. The Windows 7 VM for when we play that Diornodio game later. I'm guessing it went through everything that I wanted to get through. Oh, and something else too. I want to make sure this thing has enough power so we can play along with the replay of the 1% Club tonight, as promised. Oh wait, that was only for DeSoto Parish. So we'll have to wait for it to get around in order to get that product again. We need the one for DeSoto Parish. That's all we need. DeSoto Parish. That, nothing more. Alright. Now I think it's time we bring out another good friend of ours. It's this speckled cat.
Speckled cat.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
And in downtown Shreveport, skies were mostly sunny. The temperature was 96 degrees. And winds were west at 7 miles an hour.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game.
There's the evening test.
And Webster. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Beaufort Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was
How
located.
did I not see Bossier and Webster earlier? Or did I get it live? Yeah.
Indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Shreveport, Bossier City, Houghton, Fosters, Eastwood, Barksdale Air Force Base, Ferguson, Red Chute, Botkai, Sligo, Forbing, Fillmore, Princeton, and Cross Lake. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana, Beaufort, and Caddo. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Jackson Parish, southwestern Lincoln Parish, southeastern Bienville Parish, and northwestern Louisiana until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Jonesboro, moving south at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ruston, Grambling, Jonesboro, Simsboro, Hollage, North Hollage, East Hollage, Quitman, and Mount Olive. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Wind damage this storm will occur before any rain or lightning. Do not wait for the sound of thunder before taking cover. Seek shelter immediately inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana, Bienville, Jackson, and Lincoln. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a flash flood warning for Central DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Mansfield, South Mansfield, Grand Cane, Carmel, Kingston, Reed's Store, Frierson, Gloucester, and Kickapoo. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and please pass the information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued up until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parish, DeSoto, Louisiana. This is your NOAA Weather Radio, station WXJ97, operating on a frequency of 62.400 MHz, providing the latest weather information on a 24-hour basis. Broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service office in Shreveport, Louisiana. Please visit us online at weather.gov/SHP. Follow us on Facebook and Twitter at NWS Shreveport. Here is your area's open water boating forecast. Wind gusts may be higher. Heat advisory in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. West of today, chance of showers and slight chance of thunderstorms in the late morning. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 90s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 50%. Heat index readings 106 to 109. Tonight, chance of thunderstorms in the early evening. Chance of showers in the evening. Then a slight chance of showers after midnight. Becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 70s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation 40%. Thursday, chance of showers through mid-morning. Then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the...
So now it sounded like everything just expired.
Of 1 to 2 inches of and free. 30 p.m. Severe fun. National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe. National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a flash flood warning for Central DeSoto Parish.
Yes, the flash flood warning for DeSoto Parish. That's the one we're missing.
Yes, the flash flood warning for DeSoto Parish. That's the one we're missing.
Chance of thunder. Here is your area's open water boating forecast. Wind gusts may be higher. Heat advisory in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Rest of today, chance.
That was the boating forecast, actually.
Drainages. Central Daylight Time. Daylight Time.
450.
450.
Wait, what? 450?
450.
Okay, so I did miss the first few. But John never logged any of it. Which is the problem. Wait, this says 512. Oh.
Central Daylight Time. The severe thunderstorm will be 7 miles northeast of Mansfield.
Oh, I did get it. I did get that one. It was right before it expired.
Oh, I did get it. I did get that one. It was right before it expired.
So I see where I went wrong. Now, where was the replay of everything else? So I got that. I got that. What about this one for Bossier and Webster? Or did it expire right when I... Yeah, I missed that one completely. It had already expired. So that one had already expired. So other than missing that one, I got everything from Shreveport, so we're in good shape with that otherwise. So we're all set with that. Now we're just getting dinner ready to go here, and then we'll take care of the 1% Club immediately after, and then Hopefully we'll be done with that right in time for the beginning of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire on ABC. So hopefully we can get hopefully we can get through the 1% Club right before Who Wants to Be a Millionaire begins this evening. But as we're getting ready for dinner, now I think it's time for some of our favorite little things. We're gonna have some more fun with characters.
OB. Control. Grave accent. Audacity tab. Items view list. Navigation. August. Delete. Exiting narrator. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. August. Tab. OB. Grave accent. Hashtag dub. Exiting narrator. Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave.
Oh, this is gonna be good. So now they're gonna say grave accent. This is the first of many symbols we're gonna be trying in this part. Alright, here we go. Max audio. And then we can turn the noise cancellation off.
Turn the noise cancellation.
Reposition everything, cables to speakers, everything like that. And let the party commence.
Grave accent.
Grave accent.
VLC Media Player Wizard.
Grave accent.
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 Great 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 accent.
Great
Great
accent.
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 accent.
Great accent.
Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent. Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent. Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent. Great accent. Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
Great accent.
August. Asterisk. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. August 20th. Exiting narrator.
August 20th. Exiting narrator.
Alright, here's another sign we're gonna have him try.
Alright, here's another sign we're gonna have him try. Asterisk. Asterisk.
Asterisk.
Asterisk.
Asterisk.
Asterisk.
Asterisk. Asterisk.
Asterisk.
You know what? I got something even better than that.
You know what? I got something even better than that.
This is. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Asterisk.
Asterisk.
Items view. OB. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Tilde. Hyphen. Period. Comma. Single quote. Double quotes. Items view. Exiting narrator. Single quote.
Single quote.
We're gonna try this symbol next.
Try this.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single
Single
quote.
quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Quote.
Single quote. Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Quote.
Single 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 quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Quote.
Single 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 quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Quote.
Single 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 quote. Single quote.
Quote.
Single 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 quote.
Single
Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Quote.
Single 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 quote.
Quote.
Single 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 quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote.
Quote.
Single 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 quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to be shortly.
Now,
Flash flooding
where is
caused
that
by
icon clip?
Where is that icon? Radar indicated.
Which one was it?
Impact. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets.
Which one is it?
Almighty sound. Player 3, go! The category.
Atlanta, Cloudsville, Melrose, Bermuda, Chilcan, Aloha, Cypress.
Yes, this one.
Gorm and Bellwood. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood damage occur in vehicles.
No.
Be aware of your surroundings.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects effects lady? Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects effects lady? Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Whatever floats your boat. VLC.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
VLC media player window.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Rock your style. Sporty style.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects effects lady? Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
The puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady. lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Did it seriously go down again? Did the station seriously go down again? What the hell? What the hell's going on with this thing tonight? Oh my god, Fort Worth, you suck. You didn't even try. Alright, let's get ready for the big finale. Minimize all of this.
in the middle. Most pies in the middle.
X marks the spot. VLC media player window.
All right, Millionaire is on its first break. So Millionaire's on its first break, and that's the icing on the cake for all the weeklies for today. And the postponement list is now officially final. So it's now officially final.
Run Icecast. X marks the spot. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command.
You know what? That's something we can try next. While we restart the broadcast. We'll be back in just a